I actually don't know how the volumes are because I tested, but it always seems to not quite... Oh yeah, one of the smoke alarms in here is out of battery, so that's going to be beeping this whole time. I'm very sorry about that. But, like I was saying, I test my volumes every time, but it never seems to come out quite right, so please do warn me if something needs to be adjusted. And that being said, I'm gonna monitor chat, and alright. Okay. Hi and hello, Consonal. What was I doing? Oh, right. Today I'm working on... Wow! Okay, today I am working on the RDB round 1 video for Off-Brand. We're doing a sort of vintage 20s, 30s themed look. So it's good fun. Very, very excited for this. Lots of wrapping, some pretty good vintage color scheme, as you can see here. And it should be a good time. So today's goal is to do this, I guess, post-chorus? I don't actually know what you would call that part. It's like the second half of the chorus, but it's not the chorus. So I'm gonna call it a post-chorus. And then hopefully to also finish this verse. So, let us begin. Now, something that is a little off that you might notice is that I just have all of the lyrics and just a block here under every layer. And that's because I hate doing subtitles, so I'm leaving those until last. For now, we just have to worry about getting the motions down, and it should be good. Alright. And then... okay. So I actually don't know what I'm doing with some of this. Like, there are some things that I've tried in a different capacity, and I'm hopefully going to use a more efficient way here. Again, never tried them. Hoping that they work out, but who knows, right? Yeah, okay, that's not what I wanted. We can get rid of this. That. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. What the heck? Okay. So what this is, I've used the puppet effect with some pins on the perimeter and a few in the middle, and then if you adjust them all to the middle, it looks like it's crumpled paper, and then it falls down, and we are on to the next scene. And so, to make this actually look good, I'm gonna adjust the speed of it. My streaming setup right now is so very scuffed, so you might hear some odd noises, but I can't really do anything about that. Hi, kitty. Again, the beeping is one of the smoke alarms in this place being out of battery, I assume? So it's just gonna keep beeping and I can't do anything about that. So it'll be a bit of a nuisance, but I can't fix it. So I just have to live with it. And apparently so does everyone else. Not the high-pitched beeping. I know. Oh, good lord. It's regular too. It's like every couple seconds. It's great. Can you tell how much I'm enjoying having this? Try sleeping here. You want to fall asleep and it's just like meep. Oh shoot. Okay, that's backwards. I think. Let's do that. Something about this timing doesn't feel natural. What's up with this? Why do you look like that? Let's see if this will help. It hasn't beeped in a minute. That's... Never mind. And then it starts again. Thanks. I don't think this actually needs to be modified. I want this to look natural, like someone's just thrown it. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Kitty, please. I think multiple smoke alarms are out of battery actually, because I hear two distinct beeps. There's one that's kind of far away and one that's right behind me. So there are at least two smoke alarms in this house that are currently out of battery. However, because this is not my house, I can't change them. So I have to suffer through this. Yay. Honestly, come to think of it though, Kitty, I opened OBS to, you know, set this up. The last time I streamed was during tea time. It's been a minute. I want to say it's been at least a month, which is crazy if you think about it. Now you're gonna bonk. Trust me, I want to bonk the. I want to bark. Jesus Christ. I would like to bonk the smoke alarms as well, but I can't reach them. We need to do tea time again? We do. I found out there's a place called the... Shut up! There's like a... I think it's called a desserts bar near my office that I didn't know about the first time. I would really like to go. I don't know if it's actually a desserts bar or if it's something completely different, but I really want to know. Okay, oh my god, shut up! I literally cannot fix this, just for the record. Oh, other funny thing, right? Somebody has been making fun of me every time I do the weird... We do need to hang again. I'm going to ignore the fact he said hand again, because I knew you meant hang. Called it. Edme has been playing a lot of Valorant, so we could do that with the three of us. That would be interesting, considering I have not played since the last time we played. Blame- oh, wait, you're sick? Oh no! I wish I could say I was not sick, but actually I've been sick since August. No, sorry, July. I've been sick since July last year. So I get it. Good lord, that's so many layers. There's so many layers to make a couple of cards. And you know what's worse? These cards are meant to have stuff on them. So it's not even all. Not even a full week of moving back in with your family and they got you sick? Oh my goodness. That's awful. Please make sure you're drinking lots of water and resting. I don't know if I need to remind you of that because I think you actually take better care of yourself than most of the people I know, but it never hurts to mention it. How did you get up there? Dude, what in the world? Context. There's a ladybug that was living on my laptop charger for a bit, and I felt bad because I was going to be moving, so I put him on the windowsill. He is now on the ceiling. I don't know how he got up there. And now he's just sitting. Like, come on man, move. Otherwise I'm gonna think you're dead. You've been in bed watching stuff on your Mac. Yeah. Honestly, if I didn't have work to do, I'd probably be doing the same thing. Just laying in bed watching things. What's it? What am I currently watching? I finished off Dungeon Meshi, which... God, Dungeon Meshi is phenomenal if you have not seen it. I watched the first episode of Shikanoko? Or I don't actually know what the name of the series is. The Shikanoko noko noko kostanta. I don't even know what it's called. I just know it exists as Shikanoko. Shikanoko is very good too. And then the other thing that is my fatal vice is I've been watching a lot of The Office. I love The Office. The bonus about watching The Office is I can say I watched The Office without having to worry about people judging me. Because if I say I watched Dungeon Meshi or the Deer anime, people are gonna judge me. But if I'm like, oh, I watched The Office, that's a completely normal thing to watch, so nobody makes fun of me. You've always got to have at least one mainstream TV show in your pocket in case people are talking about things, so that you don't sound weird for saying you like anime. Because as much as it's become more mainstream, people still think it's weird. So, you know, you gotta have the strat, the thing to talk about, just in case. Gah. There's so many layers. Why do I do this? I'm trying to see. Oh, what's one that's already finished? Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Maybe I'm just a fool. Number 2, number 1. Okay, actually, none of this project has very many layers so far. I think this may be my lowest layer count project I've ever had. In modern times. Not counting my one background PNG only appears once, and the camera only appears once because I was putting consecutive keyframes instead of cutting the camera. Like a weirdo. Let's see, number 4. How much is number 4? Number 4 is only 140. 145, I guess. Oh, that's so low! What am I doing? Oh yes, thanks. I will say the aesthetic for this video is one of the favorites I've ever done. Not quite as high as Y2K pop punk scene kid in Heart Attack, but this vintage theme is pretty good. I do quite enjoy this. I kept wanting to do like a vintage themed video, but there was never a song that quite suits it. And then I wandered my way into this team, and now I have a song that suits it. I'm very happy. To be honest though, I think watching this rap section back, I do wish my motions were less choppy, I guess. Like, I want them to even out and trying to transition into each other a little bit. And I'm still not very good at that, so that is one of my... Oh, that's a bug. Hello. What are you? Oh, you're a moth. You're okay. You're not gonna bite me. I do prefer you not be under my desk, though. So if you could move, that would be nice. Buddy. Where are you? Oh, he's over there. Alright, sure. There's a lot of bugs in this house. Which is fine if they're not on me and not on my bed. They can be on the walls, they can be on the floor. Let them live. Just don't be on my bed, please. I don't like bugs, but I try to respect their right to live, usually. The exceptions are cockroaches and ants. I like ants. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're way too close for comfort. I like ants, but from a scientific sense. Not in my house. Please, God, not in my house. I really cannot stand ants in the house, but like, I'm not at my family's house. I'm... So, basic rundown of the situation is one apartment rental has ended, the other one has not begun yet. So in the middle, I'm kind of staying somewhere temporarily, which is where I'm at right now. Internet here is great. They have really fast internet. But the minus is that there are a lot of bugs here. But, you know, I can deal with that. I can deal with moths and ladybugs for the sake of really good internet. I think their internet speed's like 250. That's like 4 or 5 times faster than it was at my last apartment. Which I don't know if 250 is like very fast, but it's faster than what I had. Oh my god, it's not a giant roach, you're so right. I was cleaning my, like where I just moved out of the apartment. I was cleaning the apartment. I found one of this thing's antenna on my windowsill. I didn't know that was still there. But this antenna itself was like 2 or 3 inches long. And that just kind of tells you how big the roach was. Because, oh my god. But the fact that there's still remnants of this thing in my room. Blah. Yeah, I didn't touch it. That's the next person's problem. This ladybug has not moved. Buddy, are you okay? Are you like happy up there? Are you good, bro? Well, he's not moving, so I guess he's okay. What the heck? Why do you look like that? Hang on. Okay, sure. Wait, I know what the problem is. Is this the... No, never mind. It might say. Is this the problem? Are you the problem? You are the problem. Ooh, okay, I understand now. That should fix. Nope. Huh. Weird. Well, I guess it's only for a frame, so it's fine. I was worried about some, just like a black patch appearing in the corners. That wasn't supposed to be there, but I don't think it matters too much at this point. Ooh, I forgot something. That's not good. Free all during the daytime. I work... I would say 9 to 5, but it's really 8 to 6, just considering commute. But that's on weekdays. I am free during weekends. So if you want to hang during the daytime, it would have to be on a weekend. But, I mean, if you're down, I'm down, you know? What the heck? I keep feeling something on my leg, and it's freaking me out. but every time I look down to check, I know very well it's just my headphone cord. So I'm sitting cross-legged right now, so every time I lean over, my headphone cord touches my ankle. Bad. It feels so bad. But I'm also a gremlin who cannot not sit cross-legged. So, oops. Ah, okay. Weekends good and short time weekdays maybe. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Oh, Kitty, oh my gosh. I didn't tell you, but the place I'm staying right now, right across the street is a tattoo shop. This is not important. What is important is they have a porch cat. They have a cat that just hangs out on their porch. I have a week to make friends with this cat, and I am trying so hard to make friends with this absolute baby. It's so cute. It's such, and you can tell it's like a young cat too. It's still very like fluffy. I will, and I will also send you a picture of the cat after this, after I close. Because baby. Okay, this scene's fun. So this scene is kind of fun. I kind of want to show it. So you have this little split screen, and it says "cigarette o maite," so you get rolled into a cigarette. So the solids roll up into a cigarette. I think it's fun. And if you think it looks weird because there's like some weird cropping issues here, it's fine when you put on the bars. I think it's cool. I'm very proud of that. It's the kind of thing that looks very weird without the black bars, but when they're there, everything works out just fine. Okay, what was I doing? Right. What are you? Oh, that's what you are. I was so confused. I was like, I don't know what this layer is. Let's see. And then we want you to start here. Let's see. Generate. Hey Kitty, while I'm working on this, if you have anything you want to know about After Effects, now's your chance. Will you shut up? I don't actually know which room it's in, actually, come to think of it. I know it is in the room behind me, but there are two rooms behind me. It's like a hallway. I don't know where this beeping is coming from. It's very annoying. I will find it before I move out of this house. Which is in a week, but I will freaking find it. Do not test me. Watching a React channel where they do... Hear me out. Head pat, marry, or kill. That way you don't have to worry about any odd implications. So head pat, marry, kill is like the most wholesome possible way you can do it, I think. Now you might think that this weird transparent cut is very problematic, but you'd be wrong, because if I put it against this, nobody can tell. Heh. So this is actually just, this tan layer being here is actually just for my own reference at this point, because I don't even need it. I've got a tan layer in the, they called it boob because the nose. That's pretty good. The question is, like, who would you do it on? Would you do it on, like, anime characters slash game characters, or like VTubers, or like celebrities. I can't imagine you would do that, but you could. I don't know, Chief. They had different themes. Ooh. Genshin Impact! Oh my god. I'm so brain rotted. I have not played Genshin in like 2 weeks and I'm so upset. Because the summer event is happening right now. I know it's going to be good because it's a Scaramouche event. I want to play it so bad. I don't know how many days I have left. I really hope I have enough time to play through the whole quest. Because I'd be so upset if I couldn't play through the summer event. I missed one when it was the Mona-centric summer event. I missed that one completely. I was so upset. What was it? Mona and Fischl? They showed 2 and the 3rd of Mystery. That's evil. Let's see. Which one was this? This is the... Oh, right, this is... oh, okay. So, one of our team members really likes videos where the video matches like the translation of the lyrics, and I thought that was like a really fun challenge. So that's what I'm going for. If you do a Genshin when you're roping me in, go for it. I have predetermined answers on who goes in which box. I don't know if, like, I don't think that would fit your format of show 2 and then 3rd the mystery, but I have in my head people who would go in each box. I'm gonna expose myself if I say that though, so I'm not going to. Mystery number 3 makes it more chaotic. It does. It does, but it makes way for some very undesirable outcomes. Like, if I say, okay, box number 3, kill, and then you say, actually no, box number 3 is Kaya, I would be distraught. Cannot do that to me. I will not kill my best boy. What was I doing? I was looking for something. Okay, wait. Now. Pre-comp social media. Universal. Dislike. Wait. Oh, I know what this is. What am I doing? I was looking for something and I was like, I need to figure out where the thing is that I want. So I was hoping to see if there was a more... Oh my god. I was hoping to see if there was like a more, like specialized dislike icon, but there isn't. You have to get someone else to make the categories and choices. True. I'm trying to think. I kept meaning to host the, God, what, how do you... The thing where I would show a bunch of brand names in... No thank you. I was hoping to host this game show where I show like brand names and loan words in Chinese and have people guess what they are in English. Some of them are very obvious and some of them are not. And I wanted to host that, but every time I was like, okay, let's host it on this day at this time, somebody had something happen. And I was like, we're never getting this done. It's never happening. I was so excited and I like made the slides and everything. Nope. I just got rolled every time. So I have a couple of kind of interesting ideas that I wanted to do, but they involve people, and I'm not very good at people, which is a little annoying, but I cannot do anything about this fact. I don't think I could. I'm trying to give like an example of like a question, I guess. Like for example, if oh good lord. Like an example question would be like if I said it was 3 other people, and I was like, that's the perfect amount. It did not work. Okay. Example, if I said 俄罗斯, I try to get people to guess. What is 俄罗斯? It's Russia, for the record. But like, you know, locations and brands and like media, I guess? Like celebrities and TV shows and all that. Those could all be fun. But again, as to when or if that show will ever happen, who knows? The other thing I wanted to try to do was like something similar to Yuki's talk show. I had planned on doing it, but it just has never panned out. I get them all wrong too much. No. That's not true. But the other thing is, like, you speak a lot of Fujian, so needing to know Mandarin has probably never been a priority if everyone in your family speaks Fujian. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? What? What are my controls? You don't speak low. I mean, sure, but you still speak it, right? That's what's important. What the heck? I'm so confused. Why are you like that? Wait, if this goes down, I want this to go down too. How messed up would it be if I put her under like a gallows? I feel like that'd be a little gross. Oh, what about a guillotine? I think I could do a guillotine, right? Oh, hang out, you're just gonna hear your grandmother come to the room every now and then. I can talk to her. Yeah, I can get in good graces and talk to her. And she's gonna be like, oh, you sound like a foreigner. And I'm gonna have to be like, yeah. I swear though, Stop. Seriously. Stop. Every time I talk to somebody who's from mainland China, every time without fail, they're like, oh, you're a foreigner. And I'm like, I'm trying, man. I do my best, but I don't really have much of a choice here. It's okay, you don't know how to speak, so you're not. I'm gonna talk mad crap. I'm gonna talk mad trash about you, Kitty, to your grandmother. It's gonna be great. I say this, I don't know how to just talk trash. I don't know how to talk trash. I have nothing bad to say about you. I'm trying to think of what I could potentially say to trash talk you. I literally cannot think of a single thing. I do not think I'm physically capable of talking bad about you. Like, that sounds really weird, but I truly think that. Let me look up a reference picture of a guillotine so I can make one. Guillaume Barret? The heck? That's a spinal sickness. Why is that a suggestion when I look for guillotine? Okay. Stop. How do I... Oh, good lord, that's very complicated. How do I... Guillotine front. You know what I could do? I could literally just... I truly could literally just get a guillotine asset. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I was like, oh, let me just make one. What is wrong with me, bro? Maybe your grandmother will do the trash talk. No. She would never. Oh, good lord. You can see my screen because I don't have my monitor right now. Well, I do have a monitor, but I don't have enough desk space for it, so it's off. Let's see. If you do talk to her, you gotta tell her she's finished all her food. Oh, I can do that. What was I doing? Oh. Go to my go-to site. Guillotine. I say guillotine like it's so important. No, say guillotine to be annoying. I'm not putting a... I keep thinking, I was like, it'd be really messed up to put a noose in the video. But that's like... really messed up. I don't think I can do that. Oh, that's a very small guillotine. It's like a large guillotine. Boy howdy, I sure do love streaming. No, that's a small guillotine. I don't want a small guillotine, I want a large guillotine. I sound like a murderer. Also, every freaking time a certain someone makes fun of me for being British, I have to point out, I am not British enough because I don't drop my R's. I still say murder instead of murder. I still have R's in my words, so I cannot be British. And I will hold on to this fact until the day I die. We need like a good high resolution version view, because this is, you can see this is 274 by 381. British. Actually, I'll have you know. I'll have you know it's not that bad. Sometimes I do play it up for the funnies. But only sometimes. Oh my god. Why are all of the... Wow, why is this highly specific thing I'm looking for not a thing? I hate this. I hate everything. Please, I just want like a large image. Wikipedia comments? Hello? Oh! Oh! Actually, I can do that. I can use that. Put this on my asset list. A real peek into the nitty-gritty of the animator life. Why is this highly specific asset I'm looking for not a thing already? And it's extremely specific. It has like zero utility outside of what I want it for. Okay. Let me just close all of these. Oh, good lord, don't freeze on me. Okay, close that. Now my highly specific guillotine asset. What are you? You're... oh, I know what you are. Yoink. Nope, not there. That's the wrong folder. Ah! Go in there. Let's see. You also need to go in that folder. Oops. Ah! I think about that sometimes though. I'm like... how in the world have I lived in this geographical area for my entire life and not picked up on the accent? But I spend a little bit of time around British people and suddenly I become British. I don't know how that fucking happened. I'm a little upset about it. This. I feel like... I kept wanting to put noose, but that feels so on the nose. I feel so gross about doing that. I'm gonna ask my team later if they're okay with me putting the noose in the video. Gah! Jack. Oh, I'm a fool. I did not mean to do that. I did have mean to do this. Okay, but here's the real question. What sort of fun things do you have planned for this week? Like, what are your week's plans? Will you stop it? Please. Ah. I cannot see anything on this preview screen, it's so small. Ah! Ooh, wait, that's bad. That's what 2019 means. Oh, okay, this is so funny. So, one of the things I used to do a lot is after a hard cut, I would not make it a hard start, I'd make it a soft start. Which means there's now a weird pause at the beginning if you make a soft start. So, this is what I'm going to call a soft start. Where there's like a little bit of a pause and then it starts moving. As opposed to this, which I'm going to call a hard start. If it would like to do what I want it to do. Oh my god. There we go. And that's where it doesn't have that pause. But in 2019, I did not know this difference, so I kept being like, God, why is there a pause in the beginning of my stuff? Never figured it out until like a year or two down the line. Nightmare. Let's do -900. That should be enough. You're at 0. You should be further back. I think 1,000 is fair, actually. There we go. And... crap. Wait. Oh no. No! It's not what I want it to look like! I need the peak of motion to be where my playhead is. I'm trying to think about this. What if I do with this? Just not gonna go out. No, you're not. Okay, I did need that. What? No, why? Ah! There we go. Are you kidding me? What was the point of all of that? If I was just gonna be mistimed by 2 frames anyway. Okay, and then we'll go here. Whoa, not that way, this way. And then we'll have this be a nice little transition speed. I think something that's kind of odd about After Effects, which, to be honest, makes it easier for me than another program would be, is that it has 2 kinds of graph editor, right? It has speed graph, which I'm on right now, and it has value graph, which is what this is. And that probably looks like a bunch of, I guess, mumbo jumbo to most people. Unless you really like math, which I know some people who do. Basically, this one is the integral of this one. Which, I hated that when I found that. Okay. Actually, this is kind of hard to show visually, it's kind of hard to explain, so I'll show it visually. Let's just make this a black screen, and we'll have a little circle here. Sure, it can look like that. Why not? What could go wrong? That is slightly less disturbing looking. Okay, so we've got a circle, and we'll have it go from 500 to how far is this? 1,000. Oh, I didn't keyframe that. Okay, so if we have this go from 500 to 1,000 in the span of 1 second, over the course of this 1 second, this position value, can you even see my cursor? Oh my gosh, I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Okay, we're good. So over the span of 1 second, this position value of 500 will move to 1,000, and it will evenly space itself because of the kind of keyframe this is. So the diamond. And now, if we look at the graph, let's look at speed first. So the speed graph is a straight line. The reason it is a straight line is because it's at a constant speed. The speed is not changing when it goes from the 500 to 1,000. It's just one consistent constant speed. Which is why, because the speed doesn't change, it's a straight line. If I were to, let's say, if I were to somehow, yeah, let's just do that. This is as close as we're gonna get to a straight line. Wait, that's probably as close as we're gonna get. If I were to make this a straight line, it steadily gets faster. And then, God, I hate this. Okay, so back to this constant speed. So yeah, the speed's not changing. And then if I take this keyframe and I turn it into what's called easy ease, the speed starts up at 0 where it's not moving, gets a bit higher, and comes back down to 0. So it starts slow, speeds up in the middle, and then ends slow. So it looks like this. So it kind of comes to a gradual start, gradual stop. And how you can see this on the value, because this is where the real kicker is you can see how that value changes. So it starts at 500, goes to 1000, and it starts changing from 500 to 1000 slowly at first. In the middle where it's straight, it kind of speeds up, and then at the end where it curves out, it kind of slows back down. So it's kind of gradual. And then again, just the linear version to compare. You see how it's just a constant change. And then if you take this, you turn it into a curve, and you make it, oh god, I hate this. And you make it super sudden on one side and super gradual on the other side. It starts off really fast and it ends slow. So basically this is a very long-winded explanation for what essentially it follows. This is all numerical, which is kind of why it's hard for people who don't know or don't like math. Basically, in this version, it takes this long to get to 600, whereas in this version, it takes this long to get to 600. It's kind of hard to explain, to be honest. When you're like, what does value do? I'm like, well, it makes the thing move. Such a long explanation for like a nothing answer. I'm so sorry, kitty. It really is the kind of thing you have to just feel, though. Like, you have to just do it. It's just really annoying when someone asks you, how do you do this thing? And the only explanation you can give is, you kind of just have to do it. It's a horrible, horrible explanation, and I hate that that's how I have to explain it. But it's the only way. Oh my god. I hate this. How do I delete you? Delete Smucker. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Where are you? You're way off center. You're also probably supposed to be way off center. Yay. Okay. No! You might bother about that because Ella kept asking questions while I was explaining. Listen, you can ask me literally any question you want. I will do my best to answer it. I can't promise it'll be a good answer. But it will certainly be an answer. And that's as good as I can really say. You know? Because, like, again, I'm not a professional. I don't pretend I'm a professional. I know there are some people who like to think they're professionals when they're probably not. But I mean, ultimately, it's all like a hobby project, right? So even if I don't really know what I'm doing, I can at least try my best. I'm going to ask which is Tom, like in general or out of the two of you? Because if it's out of the two of you, that's a very sibling question to ask, and I'm gonna go bother my sister about that after this. If it's, is Tom the mouse or is Tom the cat? I mean, that's certainly a question. Oh my god. That's a question. I feel like you could Google this. Tom and Jerry. Which one is Tom? Which one is Jerry? Problem solved. God. I'm really gonna break something like this. I cannot tell you how much I'm resisting the urge to go to the other room, figure out which smoke alarm it is, and just rip it off the wall. Or ceiling. Rip it off the ceiling. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. She wants to eat the fruit. Peak sibling behavior. That's such peak sibling behavior. Nice. Oh, but Kitty, you're a cruel and unjust older sibling if you don't share your food immediately. How could you? You are a monster. Cruel and unjust, and for that Ella must scream. Oh my god! Stop! I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Stop. I know full well. Like, I knew that the smoke alarm was gonna be a problem. It doesn't mean I like it. Just had an entire peach. Fair. Let's see. I would like this to kind of be an offset item, so we will put you kind of there-ish. And then we'll have another thing go here. And that will come down to the bottom. Alright, disclaimer, I've been using my phone to monitor chat, so if my phone dies, I am not going to be able to see chat anymore. Just for the record. I also hate the word chat now. I've said it twice in the last 2 minutes, and I'm upset. A good friend of mine begins sentences with the word chat. So he'll do things like come into our friend server and go, "Hey chat." Plug my... I don't have enough outlets. So if I want to plug my phone in, I have to unplug my lamp or unplug my laptop. I don't have enough charging ports for this. Therein lies the problem, you know? Actually, I think I have a solution. I will be back momentarily. You know, I'm realizing I didn't have to stream in this room. I could have gone out to the living room because I'm the only one in this house. I could have done this from the living room, and the coffee table's much larger than this desk. And I will have to remember that going forward. Because I am a fool. Can't plug it into my laptop. That's what I just did. Because I had it stood up against the wall so I could look at it in my laptop screen at the same time. And, and I can't do that when it's plugged in. But That being said, you know what I can do? Rotate it so it can still... I can rotate it so I can still like lean it up against the wall, which is what I was doing. Because I'm an idiot. Listen, I did not claim to be smart. I have never claimed to be smart. Because I'm not. I do things, man. I do things sometimes and it makes people question how I survived this far. In life. Oh my god. Crying in the club. I said I was gonna be so productive today. I've not been productive. Oh, another fun thing in this video is there are some text blocks. Where are they? Here. There are some text blocks and they're my very tired ramblings. For example, if I take this one and I copy it over to Notepad, there now exists just a little bit of text in the back. This little block of text here, where it just goes, "Look, man, I'm really tired. It's almost 2 and I'm so behind on where this video is supposed to be. So it's a bit of a struggle, but also the song group are so cool. So I guess I'm sacrificing my sleep schedule for this." There's a whole like sad rambling of I'm so tired but I want to keep doing work. Also, there's another text block down here at the bottom. This one. Rango said he'd go fully bald if we did well in this entry. So basically, if he doesn't actually shave his head in real life, I'm going to be so very disappointed, because that's been my incentive this entire time. I just want to see this man go bald in a way that isn't from genetics. Is that too much to ask? I don't feel like it is, but I don't know anymore. Peak. And because nobody knows what the heck these are, I'm gonna keep using them. It's so dumb. It's like one of the dumber things I've done. But it's kind of funny. So I'm just gonna do it, you know? What could go wrong? Ooh, wait, why are you down there? See, the thing is, nobody's going to pay enough attention to these text blocks existing, so they won't know what it... They probably won't try to figure out what it says. Which means I can get away with this, wow, super aesthetic looking text, when in reality it's just me crying about being awake at 2 AM, and the fact that Rango probably won't shave his head in real life. The glories of being the animator, where you can just do things and no one can stop you. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably... Oh god, you can see my files. Ew! I should probably take this, guillotine PNG and, like, take out some of the white space. What the heck? How? How did you get in there? Oh, it's right there. Haha. Okay. And then that gives me a little bit more flexibility on how I want to use this. This is one of the weird parts of animating where it's like, let me just modify this thing I found, just to make it easier to use. It's very awkward because like it feels kind of rude because I'd be probably a little annoyed if someone started editing my art, but like sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's real messed up. I kind of wish this wasn't a thing and then I just had all the assets I wanted exactly how I wanted them, but like sometimes you've got to cut a part out, or you want to like snip out a background, or there's like a part that sticks out that's not supposed to stick out and you have to erase it. You know, it's a whole thing. So I mean, do what I gotta do, but I don't have to like it. Ah! And go here. Nope. Here. And go like that. We can just fill that in. I promise it won't look this weird when I'm done with it. Put that out. And then put you like this. And merge. There we go. Blah. And then now we can put this way up close. Like real up close, personal. Duplicate you. Put that on full. And then we can invert that. There we go. Okay, and then oh, wait. That's useful. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Wait, crap. If I. Oh. Wait, no, I'm dumb. I just. Yoink. There we go. Do this. And now, hopefully. Yeah, you'll do what I want you to do. Let's go. Let's see, go over here. Where's the guillotine? Guillotine's at like 1,000? Wait, okay, no, you're at 1,200, you're good. Guillotine's at 1,000, so I want all of these to be in front of the guillotine, which means anything from 0 to 1,000 should be alright. The higher the number, the further back it is. So for example, a thing at 0 and a thing at 1,000, the 1,000 will be behind the 0. The thing at negative 1,000 will be in front of everything, you know? So negative 0 is flat, like, let's say it's flat against the wall. 0 is the wall. 1,000 is when you put your hand through the wall and go into the drywall. Negative 1,000 is when you bring your hand forward towards your face. Yeah. I think something that is kind of interesting though is the coordinate system in these sorts of video programs. So After Effects and DVR and HitFilm Express, they all use the coordinate system. I believe DVR and HitFilm have the same coordinate system, where the origin, so 0, 0, is the middle of the screen. For After Effects, 0, 0 is the top left of the screen. I think it's kind of interesting though, because it's not... I think 0, 0 being the center is a lot more standard. So I'm kind of surprised that After Effects doesn't go with that. But I mean, at this point I'm so used to it that I don't know how to deal with anything else. Let's see, we'll put you at actually 400. No. Oh wait. You're at 0, right? You're at 0, 400. So we should have a... No! We'll have a 200 that should kind of fit in between them. Is it thundering? What in the world? Right now? Man, glad I'm not outside. Let's see, 120, 150, so 120 plus 15 is 135. Right in between. Oh, that's annoying. You, nope, not you, you, probably go down here. I'm struggling. I don't actually know how, like, I had an idea for how I wanted this to look, but it is not working out how I thought it would. Sure. Good enough. I don't like that they're all synchronized, but I can't really do anything about that until after I've finished placing everything, so I guess we'll just deal with that for now. Put you at a negative. Seems about right. Tilt your speech bubble this away, and then another one. Put you at negative 100. Healthcare you reminded me of my back. I have been shrimping so bad this whole time. Thanks for the reminder. Someday, I'm gonna need someone to crack me like a light stick. Truly. Just like, I don't know, man. Find one of those like half walls, like just crack me over the back of it, because I think that's what I need at this point. This ladybug still hasn't moved. I'm gonna check on him. Hey man, you alive up there? You alive? Hello? Your legs are moving, so you're okay. Up he goes. Bye. Do you want to go outside? Hang on, I'm gonna let him outside. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on my hand. Get on my hand. You're much friendlier than cockroach. There you go. I'm gonna go let him outside. Alright, buddy. Up we go. We're on a quest to get this ladybug to freedom, because I don't know how he got in here, but he's not getting out until I let him out. Don't pull my arm. Ladybug has been delivered back to the freedom of the outdoors. Godspeed. Godspeed, small friend. May you find swift flying and lots of aphids. Do we have aphids in this area? I actually don't know. Ugh. I keep looking up thinking the ladybug is still there. I know he's not. I literally just let him outside. Oh well. Did you know? We usually see ladybugs that are red with black spots. There are, however, some ladybugs that are black with red spots, and those guys are really cool looking. We do this until we get you to affiliate. I don't stream enough to have affiliate happen for me. I think that's the big thing. Is I think there's a period where I was really pushing for it, but it probably isn't all that realistic, to be honest. We can see. We can try. You know, like, attempts can be made. And I'm happy to keep trying. But oh, actually though, realistically, I'm probably gonna be able to stream more going forward because I will be back in school, which means my schedule will be a lot less demanding in terms of hours. So I won't have to be in this specific place for 9 hours of the day, no leaving, all that. Because with school, it's a little bit more like downtime. Like, you're busy for these blocks, free for these blocks, then busy for these blocks. That's a lot more flexible than like a work schedule. So actually, legitimately going forward, really might be able to stream more. You know, that might be fun. Might be able to go back to streaming regularly. What is that? What is that emote? Umi stare. Are those Pocky coming out their nose? I'm so confused. I've never seen this emote before. Staring at me. Sure. Stare all you want. I don't know what you want. Rotation. Whoa. Ready for more streams? I don't know if there will be more streams. I said there might be, because I would like there to be. Because, shocker. I like streaming, you know? I think streaming is fun, in general. That does not mean I know what I'm doing, because I don't. I really don't. You know, there are some people who have like a good amount of, I guess, charisma when it comes to streaming. And that's not something that comes naturally to me. So I think there's some difficulty involved there. But I think what matters is that it's fun and I like doing it. So I will probably just keep doing it. As long as I'm having fun with it, I think it's alright, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of this. There are some people that stream because they want the fame of it, which I get. You know, streaming is becoming more of a viable career option nowadays. Oh my god, streaming video games on the internet is a viable career option nowadays. That's insanity to me. Like, it makes complete sense when you, like, just on the service level, you're like, yeah, people pay to see these things. It makes sense. It's not that different from sports, where people play games for others to watch. And then you think about it and you go, oh my god, these people are just playing games. Like, they're just chilling. And they make money from it. It's crazy. Also, all of my nail polish is scratched off, except for my thumbs. So I look very unbalanced right now. I should probably not paint my nails for a bit though, because I think they've been pretty much constantly painted for months now. Chilling, chatting, and having fun. Yeah, I think I want to continue the thing from last time where I did the collab cafe art, Because I did not finish that, like, drink art that I was doing. And I'd like to go back and do it because I'm not very good at food art, so I kind of want to get better at it. Paint your nails. I could, you know? You are one of the friends my mother approves of. So, it is a viable option for me to pop over and paint your nails. Might have to do more on that trip than just do your nails, but... Oh my god. Is that the Komainu Yuki in my chat? You don't Yeah, my mother doesn't know you exist. They know Kitty exists. For some reason, I don't remember what I said about Kitty, that they now know Kitty exists. They know Kitty, they know Edmei, they know Corey, they did know Coral, awkward, because they were like, what was it they said when me and Coral were having our meetup? They were like, if they're British, are they gonna make you drive on the wrong side of the road? Are you gonna get into a car crash like that? And I was like, no, I'm driving. I don't trust them. I should ask my mother. Wait, what should I ask my mother? Like, what she thinks of you? Spoiler, my mother does not know very much about my friends. She wants to know, like, in a good, like, parent wants to know about their child's life kind of way, but she's really bad at names, so everyone has a defining factor that she remembers them by. It's usually what school they went to, or what they studied at said school. Sometimes it's where they're from, sometimes it's how I know them. And Kitty, she knows you by where you're from, which is fine. I mean, that's like a totally normal thing. It's like, if you have like 5 friends all named Chris, and you're like, oh yeah, I was hanging out with Chris. Which Chris? Oh, the Chris from high school. Like, oh, okay, that Chris. You know, kind of like that. Except she doesn't use the name part. It's like, which friend? Oh, the friend from this thing. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, I feel like that's normal though. I think everyone does that. I just think it's funny that my mother does it. Totally normal thing that is only funny because it's my mother. This my mother's great. Probably safer that way. You're probably right, but yeah. I don't know, man. I'm a pretty like private person. Not on the internet. I am not a private person on the internet. People online know way too much about me. But like, as far as the so to speak, segregation of online offline, your mother mostly remembers Minty. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how you could forget Minty. Minty's very memorable. You know nothing? What do you mean you know nothing? You know how to craft in Final Fantasy XIV hit MMORPG. God, that was disgusting. I should not have said that. I'm so sorry, Yuki. You wanna die? Don't do that. Not in my chat. First of all, not in my chat. Second of all, not before September. Because that's messed up. Also Kai. Oh, my sister knows Kai. My sister also knows Corey. The reason my sister knows Corey is because I decided Corey was the most chill of my British friends, so every time she has like a funny pun about the British, I make her send it to Corey. Because she's like, I want to send it to one of your British friends. I was like, okay, send it to Corey then. You want to walk with your mother, and she was saying Kai uploads a lot. She said she subs to Kai. Being forced to listen to Vocaloid stuff. Oh my god, you're being initiated into the cult! Oh, I am going to a Vocaloid concert in August. Well, actually, I don't know if it'll be Vocaloid. I'm going to a Vocaloid Producers concert in August. Will there be actual Vocaloid? Maybe. Ah! Just cracked my knuckle. I don't know if there will actually be Vocaloid. But I'm so excited. It's a Kikuo concert. I love Kikuo so much. Kikuo's songs are very difficult to sing. They're very wordy, so I don't know the words to most of them. But he's got a very specific sound to the way he writes. It's so interesting. It's the kind of music you can never get bored of. I'm so excited to go. And one of my online friends is also going, and they are gonna pop over here, and we're gonna go to Kikuo together. It's gonna be great. I'm really looking forward to it. And the week after that, there will be funny business happening, but I will not speak on that until after it happens. The fact that funny business and Kikuo concert are within a week of each other is crazy. I'm gonna have a rough couple weeks. It's gonna be a lot of energy needed. Don't fucking smiley face in my chat. Hello? Where are we? Yuki, so help me. I'm gonna hit stop. So weird. I have not touched after. I've been sitting here talking with my hands. My hands are not on the mouse. They're not on the keyboard. I have done absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Somehow the synchronized dislikes. Wait, I have a funny. How many bugs were there today? So Kitty goes around for this. There was a ladybug that was on my charger, and I put him on the windowsill, and he went up the ceiling. So I took him down from the ceiling and put him outside. That's one. And there was a moth that I clapped earlier because it was getting in my way, so I killed it. But that's two. Which is not that bad, you know? That's a record low. Especially considering. Honorable mention on the bug count for my headphone cord. I told Kitty this earlier, but the way I'm sitting means that every time I lean over to do something, the headphone cord touches my ankle and I feel like there's a bug, but there's not. Force Yuki to listen to Vocaloid Kikuo songs with me to get more hype for the concert. Please, I'm already gonna force Yuki to watch my funny little blue Australian dog cartoon. Cause that's just crazy. A note about Bluey, right? You could make most of Bluey in After Effects. It's a lot of rig-based animation, which is really, really interesting to me. Alright, tangent time. Ah! Let's see. Bluey... Well, okay. Bluey opening. Okay. This is not a great example. Right. Okay. Blue also dog cartoon. Bluey, my beloved. I love Bluey. So, the beginning of Bluey is the four of them playing freeze dance. And basically, the way these bodies are cut and the way they're standing means that these are all basically rig-based animation. So you could do this in something like Live 2D or After Effects. They're cut so that the body and the ears and the legs are all on separate layers. So you can kind of just move the shapes around and it'll look like they're dancing or speaking or whatnot. It's very, very interesting. The fact that it's something that I could make makes it even more interesting to me. It's like, this is something I know how that works. It's like seeing into the magic behind something. It's very fun. You've never seen it? It's so good. I know it's a children's show, but it's so good. I made the mistake once of, while I was at work, saying that I liked Bluey. I was sitting with a manager, not my manager, a manager, and his wife, and our partner, who is big man, top boss. And he was talking about which TV show he was watching. And I didn't think about it. That's one of the things we'll do. I could make you watch it. I will watch it a million times and not get bored. But basically, the partner was talking about which TV show he was watching. And I didn't think, and I just went, oh, lately I've been watching a lot of Bluey. And he looks at me and he goes, what's Bluey? And I kind of explained, I was like, oh, it's like an animated show that, it's like an animated family show, I guess, is what I said. And then the manager and his wife go, oh, we love Bluey. However, this is bad, because their children are 6 and 4. Which means they watch a lot of Bluey, because their children are the target audience for Bluey. I'm not the target audience for Bluey. But I watched it anyway, because I got curious, and it's good, and I like the animation style. So I'm sitting here trying to defend myself for watching a children's program, where I was like, oh, well, I'm a big animation fan, and I find the technique of how Bluey is animated very interesting. And the whole time, my partner's just looking at me, like, on the verge of rolling his eyes. I was like, this man is going to kick me out of the company just for doing this. God, that was... like, you imagine sitting there explaining why you like this show just from, like, a technical standpoint? And the whole time your boss is just looking at you like you're stupid. Because that's what was happening. I felt like I was gonna cry. This is the same boss who, the first time I met him, we more or less, it's like, handshake emoji on which Spider-Man is the best Spider-Man. We both say Tobey Maguire, which is fair, because he is the best Spider-Man. But that was the first time I met him. He was talking about, like, something to do with Spider-Man. I was like, oh, I like Spider-Man. Not the best move for a corporate event to be like, oh, I like Spider-Man too. You'll fight him? How about we don't? This partner is the kind of person who could call me stupid, and I would start losing it laughing. Because there's no way. He's just like that. He's like very gremlin, you know? I think the fun thing about working in the corporate world is every once in a while you'll meet someone who's just an absolute gremlin. And you're not sure how they made it this far up the corporate ladder. But they have. And it's great. Oh my god, I'm so unproductive. Ah! Wait, crap, how many frames is this? 5 frames. Let's see. Here's this one. And then... which one is... where are you? That's you. And then... we'll have you, and then you, whoa, not you, you, and then you. And that should offset them all enough for it to look normal. Okay. Cool. You know, Yuki, for a statue, you sure do threaten violence a lot. I didn't think statues were capable of violence. You know? That seems a little off about what statues tend to do. But then again, what do I know? I'm not a statue. Oh my god! 同志们辛苦了. Hello, Xander. Oh, good lord. Cat raid. Scrunko? Scrunko, my beloved. Bisagi, hello. Oh my god, wait. Ah, there's so many people. What do I do? I don't know how to deal with this. Yeah. Scrunko's taking a big nap right now. Aw, little buddy. I swear to God. Every time I see a picture of Scrunko, I'm like, I will unironically look at it and go like, a Scrunko! Without remembering his online name is Scrunko. It's actually Scrunko. I just call him that in my head, and then I remember like, oh yeah, officially that is what he's called. Very awkward. It's a nickname too. Yeah, it is. But I don't know, man. I feel like that's become his official name online. Like, gotta put another Scrunko pic in the server. I'm gonna go look at it after this. Scrunko is the most unproblematic favorite. If you don't like Scrunko, you're doing something wrong. Anyway, Xander, how was your stream? What did you do? I wonder, can I can't. Ah, shoot. I forgot. I'm moderating on my phone, so I can't actually do the shout-out command. Oops. I would if I could. That's so awkward. I'm a professional streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. Our circles of friends know each other. I think so. Kitty, I don't have mods. I don't even have, like, y'all are insane. What do you mean give you power? I'm not giving you power. What the? I'm not giving anyone power. Why would you need power in my chat? There's usually like 3 people. I can manage 3 people. If that, actually. Who cares, though? It's bedtime. Good night, Xander. Rest well. Sedge. What do you mean, Sedge? Oh no, the funny little streamer won't let me be a dictator in the chat. I'm gonna say Sedge. Honestly, if I were a worse person, I would say something like, boo, cry about it. But I'm not gonna say that because I'm nice. Boo. Don't boo me. Y'all are the worst. I'm pretty sure. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, as I am often wrong. But I'm pretty sure I can't even have mods until after I hit affiliate anyway. So, like, even if I supposedly wanted to give you power, I still could not. Do I want to give you power? No, not really. But even if I could, or even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Wow, that was a very difficult sentence to get out. I can't actually see CCB right now, so I don't know if anyone's still here from Xander Raid. But for people who don't know, I'm an After Effects animator, so I spend all my time in this godforsaken program making music videos for people. Yeah. That's really as much as there is to say about me. We'll just do one more here. Position wise, you're 400. That's not ideal. Let's see, 150. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so confused, man. Why are you so small? Mods could do shoutouts for me. I'm pretty sure it's just a bot command that anyone could do. I don't know, I can't use chat right now. I can see it, but I cannot type in it. Mostly because that requires dexterity that I don't have. But also because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. That's it. That's all it is. I'm just lazy. What the heck? Think they need perms? Maybe. I know there is an official shoutout command, like by Twitch. That is a thing you can do. But I think I have stream elements set up where there is a bot command for it. It should be !SO and then you add the person. The official Twitch command would be /SO and then stream elements has !SO. Doesn't matter. It is simply a thing that you can do. I don't know, man. I'm so bad at technology. Ironic considering I'm using a very technically difficult program right now. But I'm so bad at technology, it's not funny. What do you mean you're worse? You are not worse. Do not say that. You say bad things about you, I'm gonna complain in your DMs later. You don't want that. You don't want me complaining. Oh my god. I was so confused. I was like, why is it not moving? Because I stopped keyframing. I'm gonna fight Yuki. Yeah! I'm gonna fight him, at least. Can and would fight Yuki. Nothing new. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Nothing new. Been threatening violence against you for the past several weeks. Like, a lot of violence. And, not that you've not threatened me back, but I did threaten you. Like, a lot. To be fair, though, in like a completely fair hypothetical fight, where Yuki actually has a desire to fight, I would lose in an instant. Thankfully for me, he's a pacifist, so it's okay. I would not lose that fight because it would not happen. But in a hypothetical situation, I would so lose a fight against Yuki. But it would be really funny. So if we ever want to do, like, pay-per-view VTuber boxing... Oh, that'd be horrific, actually. I know, Doki and Mint did WrestleMania, which could work. But I just think it'd be really funny to do, like, Jake Paul KSI style pay-per-view boxing. It's just like VR chat or something. Or like Waddle with steroids. It'd be so funny. I'm a little tempted, to be honest. Not that it'll ever happen, but it'd be really funny. What the heck? Oh, I'm stupid. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That will never exist somehow. Dude. I had a vision. And that vision's gone. I was like, I know what I want to do for this part. I don't remember what I was gonna do. It's like when you're about to say something. And then it's like, I was gonna say it. And now I don't remember what I was gonna say. This is great. I had a vision. I don't know what that vision was. But I had a vision. It flew out the window. Honestly, yeah. You know what I should do? I should ping my team's artist and see if he can give me a version of this guy's sprite, but without hair. Hello, lovely artist. Greetings, artist. Do you think we should have a version of Rango? Oh god, I can't type. Rango sprite that's just completely bald. And send. One of the team leads is gonna kill me because she's a little serious. Egg. Okay, to be fair, he's been saying stuff about shaving his head this entire time, so I'm not going out on a limb saying we should have a bald version of the sprite. I think we should. That does not mean that we actually will. But I do think it'd be really funny. So I mean, hey, if they're willing to do it. If they're willing to do it, I will use it, is all I'm gonna say. But as to whether or not we have bald Rango in this, that might have to be a thing that waits until the entry's out. It'll be like a will they, won't they? Will they have bald Rango? Will they not have bald Rango? Who knows? Stop. Let's see. How big do I want this? I'm gonna do something horrible. I am so sorry to the artist, but I have a horrible urge to see the thing that I want to see. You scare me. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, I promise. This feels kind of criminal, especially considering I know this artist. Feels a little criminal. It's fine. If you won't do it, I'll do it myself. This is criminal. I feel like I'm committing a crime. I'm not, but like, I feel like I am. Oh, this is horrible. I feel so bad, but it's kind of funny at the same time. May the Utayate gods smite me where I sit, I suppose. Oh, this is gonna be so dumb. It's gonna be so dumb. it's fine, you know? I'm so problematic! This is the kind of thing that's highly frowned upon, to be honest. Which, I get. It should be highly frowned upon. But well, you know, I want what I want, I guess. I don't know, man. I feel kind of bad. I say this while continuing my actions. It'll be funny. It'll at least be funny. I don't know if it'll be much else, but it'll be funny. I think that's everything. I'm committing a crime. This is literally criminal. I love Rui's art. Like, I feel like I'm doing something horrible here. Urge too strong. The invasive thoughts are winning. Or intrusive thoughts. Words. Intrusive. The intrusive thoughts are winning. This is horrible. I'm a horrible person for doing this. And yet... No. What do you mean, no? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I am simply doing what must be done. I abide by the will of the Lord. Embrace the egg. Oh. Oh, I thought you were saying no to me, like, editing this guy's hair off. Oh my god. I was like, listen. I say I'm a horrible person, by that I mean I am a vandal. I am vandalizing. I am truly, actively vandalizing this person's art. Which is kind of messed up. Do that. Yeah. I think if it's for the meme value and you're not, like, getting any profit out of it, I'm sure it's fine. Oh shoot, nope. It's fine. You know, True, Yuki does do a lot of cursed edits. Some of them are pretty banger though. Some of them have been pretty banger. So I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, and then this side. Cool. This is fine. Now you might be asking yourself, this guy's skin isn't blue. We're not in Avatar. And to that I say, too bad. I need to be able to see it, which means it's gonna be blue. It's also like a horribly, Jesus Christ. It's a horribly, like, eye-straining color, but unfortunately I need to be able to see. I think I might end up spending longer on this godforsaken edit than I will have spent on actually doing work tonight. I'm sure it's fun. Peak productivity. I'm doing what must be done. This is simply the will of the people. I am the people. This is my will. Let's see, and then we'll just... yoink. Ew, this is horrible! Oh my god. Ranga, I'm so sorry. Oh no! Yup. Bit. Oh my god. Well, I feel like a bad person doing this. Oh my god. It gets better. I promise. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this is not an eyelash. This is hair. Just erase that real quick. There we go. Oh my god. I can't not save this. Rango. Bald. I can't not use this. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't know, man. The urge is too strong to like at least have it. I don't know if I should use it until after I get the artist's permission. If I get the artist's permission. I don't know. He's a pretty chill guy, so I'm sure it'll be alright if I have this vandalized version of the art. But like, I don't know, man. It's something. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, should I find it as funny as I do? Probably not. But it's funny. It's like disappointingly funny. I'm like, I wish I didn't find this funny. You know, I wish I had a more refined sense of humor. But it's funny. Ah! I'm getting more negative. Sad, I'm gonna do. You know what's even better? Oh! Oh no! Crap. Ah! Give me my project back. Why did it do that? No! Oh my god, I almost just lost everything. You know what's better about having this version though? I'm gonna do something horrible. If I play X's and you play O's, we can play tic-tac-toe on his forehead. I'm awful, but there's a limit. Top right. No! 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 Kitty, you weren't supposed to go with it. You were supposed to tell me to stop. Where's my action save? You know, we can play tic-tac-toe a different day, at a different time, not on this poor man's forehead. It's a little mean. You gotta admit, it's a little bit mean. It's really freaking funny, but it's kind of mean. Take you, rotate 180. One, two, three, four, 5. And we'll put you at -100. What just happened to my voice? I think it's given out on me. I don't want to know. In case you can't hear a difference, I can feel a difference. Oh, that is color palette. Yeah. What did you think it was? Did you think it was just like part of the video? Bruh. It's so I can use the eyedropper tool without having to copy and paste hex codes. Cause you know what's funny? You know what's really funny? The first TDOV, so TDOV 2020 identity. I did not know there was a color pick function. So I would color pick it and then put all the hex codes into a notepad and copy and paste instead of just having swatches to color pick off of, because I didn't know that's something you could do. Good times. Good times. You know, let's just say I've made a lot of progress. Yeah. Sometimes though, I think about some of the stuff I used to do in After Effects and I want to bang my head in a wall. For TDOV as well. That's a lot of work. It was the first TDOV, so it wasn't that bad. Also for the first TDOV, I only did half the video. Itsu did the other half. And then after Identity, because Itsu's computer did some crap and made it very stressful because we were not rendered until like 10 minutes before it was supposed to be the premiere time. Mostly blamed on Itsu's computer, a little bit blamed on the two of us for being late. Mostly the computer though. And the fact that we had to sacrifice Naku to the bees. Rest in peace, Naku. You will not be missed. But like after the Identity TDOV, it's always just been me on video. Which is simultaneously great and very stressful. Because the first time with Sekai no Mannaka, it was all well and good until I accidentally gave Kai the final video without any audio. The second time, I had to do like a thing for one of my psychology classes. So I was out when my render crashed, and I could not get back until like an hour later. And I had to make Kai render for me. And that was Reducing a Pulse. And this third TDOV that I animated hand in hand, I got really sick. So I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be the only one animating TDOV. Something goes wrong every year. And somehow, despite something going wrong every year, Kai still lets me do it. Which is crazy to me. Like, I do not have a solid track record of getting TDOV done and delivered in a timely and precise manner, let's just say. you and you can help it. I mean, hey, if you want to be in the next T-Dog, I'm pretty sure there's a spot just for you. That's all I'm saying. You know, I think if you want to be in the next T-Dog, you have a shoe-in to get it. That's all I'm gonna say. Because a lot of people participate once and then they don't participate in the next years. Edmei wants in. Edmei could get in if they tried out, you know? I want to see Edmei do more Utaite stuff, honestly. I don't know. I just want to do more things with Edmei besides Valorant. That's it. Like, completely selfish motivations. Like, I just want to do stuff with Edmei. Ew, Valorant. What do you mean, ew, Valorant? You played with us! You re-downloaded Valorant to play with us. I don't want to hear it. When's a duo cover coming out? When is a duo cover coming out? I don't know. Speaking of Edmei is playing right now. Edmei has become such a Valorant gremlin, it's so funny. I do not say this in a way to say bad things about Edmei because I would never say anything bad about Edmei ever. But it's really funny that they're like a consistent Valorant player now. We all go through it at least once or twice. I went through it twice. I think Edmei is currently going through it. Oh, Valorant. I still have as much love for the game as I always have. And by that I mean and we switched to Wuthering Waves, it was Valor before. I don't know, man. I have just as much, if not more, love for the characters and lore of the game as I always did. But the gameplay is making me want to throw myself off a cliff. The best choice is obviously a certain hit MMO. Where's the... You mean hit online RPG Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, with a free trial up to level 70. I don't freaking remember which expansion pack that is. Stormbringer? Is it Stormbringer? I don't know. Is it? I don't actually know what it's called. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I just know when you were like, hey, make your character, I was like, I want to be Big Tall Demon. And you were like, no. And I said, I wanted to be Big Tall Demon. And you're like, fine, you can be Big Tall Demon. That's it. That's as much as I know. And Pretty Lion and Funny Lizard. And Bird. Whoa! I just heard a disconnect noise. That's not good. What just got disconnected? Weird. I need to join and do it properly. Oh, good. I don't have Discord open. So there is nothing to join. I have Discord closed because I only have one screen. I would rather commit Scooter Angle than have my entire Discord on stream. No thanks. I would literally rather commit Scooter Ankle. And by that I mean straight up. I'll get a Racer Scooter, I will scooter myself in the ankle. If it means I don't have to have my entire Discord on screen. Because no thanks. Not happening. Don't sad face me. Ami! Don't say that! Actually, wait, no, Yuki is actively simping right now. And by that I mean simping for Final Fantasy character Wuklamot, which honestly, me too, buddy. Cause I mean, have you seen her? Like, yeah. You know, a character worth simping over. I don't know anything about that part of the storyline. If they're hot, then she's hot! For what it's worth. The character I'm on about is hot. Don't know anything about that part of the storyline, but she's very pretty. So I understand. Damn, demoted to Buddy? I call everyone Buddy. Get over yourself! No way, bro! Can you please? I'm suffering. Yuki, I've called you Buddy like 1,000,000 times. I don't know why you're so, like, shocked by it this time. Let's see. Probably that big? That might be too big. Or not big enough. We'll see. So round number, put it at 0, 0. It looks close enough. Crying in the club. I don't know what you want me to do about that. I don't know what you want me to do about that. I cannot dictate to you where, when, and how hard you cry. That's it's for you to regulate on your own, because I cannot help you. I'm so mean to you, Yuki. I'm so sorry. I'm so mean to him. I don't think he deserves that. It's just it's too funny to bully you, so I keep doing it, even if it's kind of mean. I'm being cyberbullied. Oh no. Looks like you're gonna have to fight me in real life. Haha. I still think it'd be funny I'm gonna lose that fight. Like, in that hypothetical situation, if we were actually fighting each other, I would lose. But it'd be so funny. It'd be so worth it. I'm too tired. Okay, you think I'm not tired? We're literally friends because we both realized we're chronically tired old men. What do you think about that? We are literally friends because we were both like, oh my god, we're chronically tired old men. That was like the whole thing. What the heck? What the fuck? What are you? Wow! Where am I? Okay, we're good. Chronically gay, tired old man. Yep. Sounds about accurate. I don't know, we both got gray hair, we both got the ponytail. We're both like old and grouchy and tired. Like at this point, there's just twin allegations going on. Never mind that you're like a lot taller than me. You know, that's a... You just have to live with that. What color are you? You're oh, don't want to keep that red. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Is you and maybe not you? No, crap. I guess you and you should be good. And then I'll use this, and I will use that. Okay, I do need to be able to see where one starts and where one ends, so I'll just recolor these for the time being. Let's see. Oh, that explains. I think it's funny how the both of us went gray so early. I started graying at like 9. So, I didn't know, Chief. I think I'm just like this now. I don't know. I remember, like, I have this very distinct memory of being, like, at church, trying to just, like, be a good Christian child. And I was like sitting next to my mother. She looks over and like yanks one of my hairs out. I'm like, what the heck was that for? And she goes, "You've got a gray." And I was like, "What do you mean I've got a gray? I have black hair." And she goes, "No, you've got a gray hair." And she like shows it to me. I'm like, how? Where did this come from? In 2018, I think it was 2018. I bought an Ichiro cosplay from Hip Mike, and there exists a picture on my phone of me in this Ichiro cosplay, and you can see like a white streak in the front of my hair. I didn't know where the notion of gray hairs being an age thing came from. It's a stress thing, isn't it? Well, okay. I think like there's an aspect that is a stress thing, and there's an aspect where it's like melanin production, I think. I don't know. Ew, I just spat on my table. Ugh. Like, sometimes your body can just not make melanin. Yeah. Is that right? What am I doing? I don't understand what I'm doing. Effect. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do that. You're parented onto you, and you're parented onto you. Stress can cause it to just way later in life. You actually just get gray because of age. Yeah, I mean, there was a period of time where I was fully considering just going, like, just bleaching my hair and going gray. Like, just for the heck of it. And to be honest, I kind of still want to. I think it'd be cool. I don't know. I might still do it. But it'd be really expensive. Like, really expensive. It's more likely to turn slightly yellow to the sun. Just remember, like, the only time I've ever had non-natural hair in my life, I had, well, I had yellow hair. It was bleached and was intended to be blonde, and I was speaking to my sister about it. She's like, yeah, you need to use this purple conditioner to make sure. You need to use this purple conditioner because you've bleached your hair. And I was like, what happens if I don't? She goes, it turns yellow. And I immediately went, I'm never using this conditioner. I want it to be yellow. And so it was yellow for like a really long time. And to be honest, I thought it was kind of sick. I don't know. I kind of missed having my my funny little yellow streak in my hair. It's like it's the kind of thing that probably only happens if you don't know anything about hair, which is why it was probably considered bad. But I liked it. Unfortunately, I cannot do that anymore. Just by virtue of my industry, I cannot have dyed hair. But that's why I'm a cosplayer. Because if I can't dye my hair, I can buy a wig. And that's probably a lot less commitment. Because if the dye comes out bad, I have to live with that. If a wig doesn't look great on me, I probably didn't spend as much money on it. That's how you game the system. If you don't know if you would look good with a certain hair color, buy a wig. I was gonna do something. Crap. What was I doing? Also comes into color theory. True. And then, like, even if you're like, even if you're sitting here like, I want, like, let's just say gray. There's like cool gray and warm gray. You're like, I want blue. There's like cool leaning blue, warm leaning blue. Oh, there's a lot to consider on like color. Like just on color aspect alone. And you have to consider like how much of your hair you want to dye, how far you want to bleach your hair, how long you plan to keep it up, like your level of upkeep. There's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's all I can say. I was real jealous of people who dyed their hair when I was younger, and nowadays I'm like, okay, but like the amount of bleach, and that's what stops me. Hey! Oh my god. Dying. Would you喂，你别这样说。我对这屋里的灰过敏，你还敢说？一点良心都没有。再这样干，我真的要哭。I sound so obnoxious in Chinese, oh my god. I said something like, don't say that. Like, I'm just sitting here being allergic to dust, and you're gonna say that? Like, no sympathy? You're so mean to me. Oh, jeez, that's probably why it looks weird. Stop. Oh man, I've never talked crap about you in my life. That sounds like I have. I legitimately mean I have never talked bad about you in my life. How does that mean? I didn't say it was mean. I said I sound obnoxious. Please work out how I want you to work out, please. I'm trying so hard here. Please. I just need you to look how I want you to look. I don't think that's too much to ask. Fighting for my life. Aren't I always? Like, realistically. In the past, like, 3 years, has anyone talked to me where I'm at a point where I'm not, like, on the struggle bus? Actively struggle busing? Is that a, can I say that? In After Effects, definitely. Dude, just in general. Like, I swear it's not intentional. But someone's like, how's it going? And I, like, the only response I can ever give is, it's going. I used to say it's going in response to how's it going as a way to be like, nothing's happening. And then I learned that if you say it's going, people assume it's bad, which was not my intention. So now I say it's going accompanied with finger guns, so that then I'm being neutral. It's okay to just get off the struggle bus and let things happen though. Things happen whether or not I let them, so might as well hold on to what I can. They know you. Jeez. Spoken like a true grumpy old man. That's all I can say. Spoken like a true grumpy old man. No wonder. Don't call me out. Well, here's the thing, right? Is I try to like portray myself very energetically, very upbeat. But if I do that, people think I'm acting like a child. And then if I don't do that, and I act more like calm and like a little tired, but mostly just here, people are like, God, why do you act like you're 50? I can't win. People either say I act like a 12-year-old or a 50-year-old. There's no in between. I cannot win. Two of a kind, that's all you can say. We're shockingly similar, just as people. So, I mean, hey. Why are you that color? That's probably not the color you should be. Yeah, screw it. Enough blue paper. This could go very well or very badly. Please go well. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Let's see. Which side is one? One is right side, so you need to be linked to left side. Please. I'm struggling, I'm struggling, I'm struggling. Hang on, I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. Might have just gotten it. Nope, not you. I'm trying here. From you to do you and change nope. Maybe. Do not let me cook. I think I got it, you know? Something about this might be working. I don't know, because it's not the most natural looking motion that I've ever made. And it probably will never be. But you know, it is a motion. And that is really all I need right now. I just need things to move so that people don't get bored. And then what was I looking for? Is it you? It was you. Oh, shoot. Ah! I'm trying to like make this look like some kind of an illusion. But I don't know if it's working, to be honest. I'm trying. Attempts are being made. Let's see. Okay, so we want this at 0. Let's put this also at 0. Like that? Maybe? Ow, jeez. Okay, and then we can make this one a little bit heavier. Slightly larger. Okay, hang on. Wait, I should probably come at the peak of this guy. Crap. Oh, no, the peak's at the beginning, I forgot. That's less than ideal. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, make a joke about this way earlier in the stream, and I freaking didn't, so now it just seems like it's coming out of left field. But, so I bought a can of Monster, which is normal, you know, I drink a lot of Monster, and by that I mean, I buy 2, and then I will have 2 during the week. I don't know which days, just depends which days I need them. But I had 1 yesterday, and I put the second one in the fridge. I did not realize this fridge was set to freeze. So between putting my second Monster in the freezer last night and this morning, it froze to the point of exploding the can. Yeah, because liquid I assume liquid expands when it freezes. I don't remember if that's the exact case. I'm pretty sure it's because liquid expands when it freezes. But it popped the top of the can, and it all kind of came out. And so in the morning, it's like 7 AM, I'm dead. I open the fridge to get my Monster, and instead of a can of Monster, I am greeted with a Monster slushie. So, in my very tired state, I pick up the can that just has like a bunch of like frozen Monster on the side and bit into it. just picked it up and like just bit the slushy part. You know what sucks? It's pretty good. Like, Monster is kind of good frozen. I don't know, man. I saw it and I was like, it's just a popsicle, right? How bad could it be? I had like 2 bites before I was like, I'm gonna be late, so I put it back in the freezer and went to work. What do you mean, why? What do you mean, why? It was right there. I felt the urge to bite into it, so I bit it. And like, it's Monster, so it's not like it's poisonous. It's not good for me, but it's not toxic. I don't know, man. I just... When you put regular milk tea in your ice cream maker before... It's just... It's like slushies make everything better. Exactly! What do you mean, what did we say about not biting everything? I don't bite everything. I was just sitting here like, you know when you have a drink and you open it and it kind of like starts spilling at the top, so you immediately put your mouth over it so you don't spill anything? It's the same urge, but it's like, either this is going to melt and I'm going to waste it, or no, that was the exact thought. It was like, this is going to melt if I don't do anything about it. I don't want it to go to waste. So I ate the slushie. You know, like, I feel like that was a perfectly normal response. I don't know. I might be insane, but I thought it was a normal thing to do. I should have taken a picture though. It was wild looking. Like, it did not look real. But also, today I learned frozen Monster tastes pretty good. So I might be doing that more in the future. Just freeze it. Because I think the carbonation also played into it, because it made it like very, it made it a very fluffy slushie. I don't know, I thought it was pretty good. It was like, it's very, very fine ice crystals. So it's cool. You know, it's the kind of thing that you'd probably pay like $15 for at a shop. But instead, it happens in your freezer when your monster can explodes. Hehe. Alright, poll in the chat. I don't have actual poll function, so I'm just asking. If I put a noose in this video, is that in bad taste? Because I feel like it might be, but I don't know if I'm overthinking it. Because I already have a guillotine. The guillotine's just kind of there. Like, I think that's probably fine, considering it is no longer the French Revolution. But I don't know if a noose is a bit much. Do not. Oh no, I think I might have hiccups. Jesus Christ. I feel like I want these a little bit more spread out. Yoink. That should be fine, I think. I don't know. We will have to see. I don't know, man. How long is this section? I thought it was kind of short, but Okay, 1626. I've got another 10 seconds left of this section. Jesus. Ugh. I've got no thoughts, head empty. Ah! No! Crap. What the heck? Don't do that. Why? What? I think I could get away with making this part kind of simple. I don't know. Per second, say like 4 per second. It goes FA, so frequency amplitude. 4 for frequency, 15 for amplitude, should be fine. That's not big enough. Let's do 6 frequency, 20 amplitude. That is now too much amplitude. Good lord. Back to 15. I think 6 might also be too much. So now we can try 5 and 15. That works. Okay. Cool. I don't have an actual keyboard. I need a number pad. Jeez. Okay. The reason I say that, so hitting the asterisk or multiply on a number pad on a large, like expanded keyboard, is the keyboard shortcut replacing a marker. And this is a marker. In that way, you can. There are some code blocks that rely on markers. So for example, if I come down here to this preset that I have, it's the dislike icon. This relies on labeled markers to determine its behavior. So that's one use for markers, and the other use is to just, you know, put its spot on the timestamp, and then you can jump to them by right-clicking, which makes it really easy to time things. If you put like a marker every time something needs to change, you don't have to like play the guessing game of like, I think it's roughly here, because you can just determine all that ahead of time. I don't know if this is like too simple. Who knows? Let's see. Let's put this at like 600. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. So this would probably go at the bottom as a base. We would go here, and then please work. If you don't know, if you don't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so far so good. Mm, 250 is too much, so let's do 200. Please do what I want you to do. Okay, 51. Ah, man. Oh, wait. Haha. Okay, that kind of works. That kind of does what I wanted to do. Let's see. I don't know if this is too much though. Like, I'm out. Does this look like tacky? Like, I guess that's kind of the point. Because I don't know about anything in like the vintage era that wasn't tacky. Literally everything in this era was tacky. Like, I know this. Like, if we tried to apply the principles of what people considered good design in like the 30s, which is kind of what this is based off of. It's based off like Prohibition era American West. So like 20s, 30s, everything was super tacky. So like, but at least by modern rules. What the heck? Where are you? Huh? I'm so confused. Why are you doing that? What the heck? Oh, what? Oh no. What in the world? Oh, what the heck? Oh, how unhinged would it be to make an entire video in CSP? I cannot tell you what to do. Nor would I ever stop you. You know, I think if you put your mind to it, it'd be possible. Also keep in mind that it's still on the internet. It still exists. But my first ever Love Live group that I was in, I both quote-unquote mixed, and by that I just mean timed, the audio in Movie Maker and did the video in Movie Maker. So if I can time audio in Movie Maker, I'm sure you could make an entire video in Clip. Now it might be significantly more difficult to do so, because the idea of like the principles of animation where you want like ease in, ease out, or you want like, I don't know. There's a difference? I just know it was Windows Movie Maker, and this was in 2018, so I actually don't know which one that would be. Let's see. 2018 Windows Movie Maker. Windows Movie Maker 2018. I didn't know if that was XP or Vista. It used to be actually good with the XP version. It was the one where you could like... It was the one where you could have 2 audio tracks. I remember that. Because this being Love Live, you know, there being 9 members, what I did was 1 audio track as the quote-unquote video, 1 as the audio, and 1 as the quote-unquote narration. So I could do 3 tracks at a time. Which means I timed 3 tracks, then in a separate project, timed another 3 tracks, and then in a third project, timed the last 3 tracks. And then I put them all together because you could have 3 tracks. Yeah. It was horrible. It was horrible. Cannot believe I did that. I was like thinking about it now, I'm like, that's a very creative solution. I'm very proud of myself for coming up with that because I didn't know how to use an audio program. But also, what in the world? Like, what? Why? Like, would it have killed me to just download Audacity and like put everything in it? I'm starting to think maybe. What? Why do you do that? I'm so confused. Why do you... Oh, what? Oh. Oops. Okay. Alright, professional opinion. Is the barbershop stripes background too much? I think it's a bit much, but I'm also too used to corporate minimalism, so who knows at this point? It's too much, you think? Damn. What are you doing? Yeah, maximalism, is it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, man. I think good enough. I don't know, I like patterns and I like colors. You know, I don't think it's any deeper than that. But there is such a thing as too much, so hee hee. Oh my god. You. Why are you the way that you are? Let's just hide these for now. I think the blue was probably better. So let's just keep it blue. We'll just do this. I know, right, Ame? Ew. Gross. Someone being nice to me? Ugh. Nasty. I cannot believe you did that. Never mind, you gross! Blech. I don't want to hear this from a man that regularly just says really nice things to me completely unprompted. Eh. The fuck you mean, eh? I'm struggling. Like, why did I have this many mirrors? Like, surely this could not possibly be a problem. Not. some iuses are bigger than other iuses, and that feels a little rude, but can't do anything about it now. And then shoot, one of these iuses is not like the others. Dude, it's crazy. Why am I? Why? How am I on a team with iuse? Are you kidding me? I like would have started writhing on the floor sobbing like 3 years ago. I truly would have cried knowing that I was working with iuse like all these years later. Like, that's crazy to me. What do you mean? Okay. I wonder if it should all be the same kind of mirror. Like, would that make it better? Maybe. I don't know anymore. That's not what I wanted. Screen? Screen. Ah, now to do this extremely tedious process for every single mirror on the screen. But the good thing about it is that it will kind of help sell the mirror illusion. The bad news is that it is crazy tedious. Duplicate you, paste, duplicate and paste, duplicate and paste. This is fine. Everything's fine. I think my back is giving up. The way this desk is set up is like, I have no choice but to be hunched over it. It's a little awkward. Not the biggest fan of how that's set up, because I'm pretty sure it's not good for me. I might go sit on the floor after this. Whoa, what in the world? Oh, oops. That would probably fix it. Gonna hurt my back more. God, yeah, tell me about it. Trust me, I don't like it any more than you do. I think either if the chair were lower or the table were higher, I'd be alright. But neither is the case. Because I'm simply, as the kids say, out of luck. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Why am I tired? It's barely midnight. Gah! Listen, my touch. Oh my god. Jeez. Can't be doing this. Can I do a burn? Make it look plaster. That kind of works. I think I know what I want to do for this. If I shift the end of the movement there. Okay, and then I can add this on top of those. VC Twitch. Oh my god. That's so much motion blur. This much motion blur. Stop! Like maybe that much tops. Let's see, and that scale's fine. I should probably change the direction on this. Direction. Wow. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Oh, wait, this is probably not. Yeah, it's not. It's not centered. That's gross. This looks like something it's not. I was like, wow, a whole wall of mirrors. What could go wrong? I don't know if it looks like that, though. Jeez. Two, three, four. Delete. 2. I might want to actually increase the amount here. Oh, great. It's way too horizontal and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe? I'm kind of glad you guys can't hear the computer audio, or at least I hope not. Otherwise it's gonna get very annoying very quickly. You are what I was looking for. All of those. Oh my god. The contrast between the struggle and the listen, I'm trying. I don't know, because a lot of this is like stuff I've never done before, which is generally my policy with anime, especially in CBs, where it's like I at least attempt to do things I've never done before. Partially because these standards are always evolving and frankly getting higher, and partially because, like, for some reason, for the last couple CBs I've been in, my team has been really intimidating, and I just want to do good so that they like me. My KCB team, it makes me want to throw up. Like, I'm so intimidated by a couple of the members. Like, I'm so scared of them. Like, I literally want to throw up every time I check in the chat. I'm like, please don't hate me. I'm doing my best. It's so nerve-wracking. Like, okay. It's generally not best practice to put people on pedestals if you admire them. Which I understand, you know? It makes sense. They're still people. They're simply human, like you or I. But sometimes there's like a couple of people and you just can't get over that with them. Because there's this one member of the audio staff that I think is really cool. But I'm fairly certain that this individual only remembers the way I was like several years ago, which was very annoying. Like, I was very annoying several years ago, and I'm pretty sure this individual only remembers that about me, and that scares me. To be fair, a lot of people do put a lot of work on the Anim staff receipt. Oh my god, tell me about it. And the other thing is, like, at least for Anim, you kind of get the short end of the stick. Because you can't render all the way until the mix is finished, and the art is finished. There's a lot of stuff you can't do without at least colored art or timed mix. Especially people put like ad-libs or voice acting or whatnot, as people like to do nowadays. So if I only have the original song to work with, it's fine if the team is just singing the song as it is. But it's when people start adding like extra lyrics, like for example, if I were doing anim for connecting Hayoshi. If you were just singing connecting as it is, great, fine. I can use the original song. That's all good. But then you've got people who are trying to do custom instrumentals. What if it's a different BPM than the original? Can't do anything without the instrumental being done. What if they want to do that little ad-lib in the singer's version that isn't in the Vocaloid version, and I don't know if they're going to do it or not, so I use the Vocaloid version. Then I'm like missing that whole section that doesn't have anything in it. Or like if I'm doing Ishifuran, and I don't know that they want to do the Naruse version that has all the raps, and it kind of omits some of the original lyrics. How are you gonna connecting towards 10? It's only 10 years old? I thought it was older than that. I thought it was way older than 10 years. You're back in your skin. I didn't know. I thought Connecting was like an older song. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's probably not. I don't need that highlighted, you know? Delete. Whoa! Did not want that. Crap. What? Oh no! No! Oh, crap. What? Ah! Oh no. What am I doing? Oh wait, no, I know what I'm doing. Your father made you put your arm in a blood pressure machine and then panic when it showed 44. How insane would you be to try and string together a collab of it for December? Hey, listen, anything you need me to do, hit me up. That's all I'm saying. I offer you my hands, as you may so need. You're just looking up at the keyboard. Wait, is 44 a normal number? Because that does seem very low. What's the normal blood pressure? I actually have no clue. I don't know anything about human anatomy. Where are you? What in the world? Oh, don't need that. Your father made you do it again. It was 76, which is normal. Just put the. You just put it on too tight the first time? That's messed up. That's messed up, man. Okay. This is such a convoluted way to do this. And yet 1200. Your mother was reading you can get dizzy or nauseous and feel very tired. You were like, yeah, sounds about right. I don't know if that's a blood pressure problem. Sounds like a kitty, do you need more sleep kind of problem. I don't know, that's what I would think first, instead of, oh my god, my child is extremely unwell. It's not, it's a you problem. Fair enough. Lack of sleep can of. What? You're kidding. You're kidding. That's messed up. Oh, kitty. I think you need to sleep more. I think that's what that's the conclusion we're getting here. I don't know, I'm tired though. I'm always tired, I should say. Oh my god, I keep yawning. I need to stop. Please. I have so much work to do. You're fighting through. Yuki, please go to bed. You need it. Yuki, please go to bed. I know you need it. What do you mean, nah? Hello? I'm sitting here trying to, like, get you to take care of your health, and you're like, nah. I cannot believe you! Sleep regular 9 hours plus your 3 hours. Shit. I don't know, I dodged work today to call my father. I legitimately, like, middle of the workday, my father texts me about something, I text him back, he texts me again, and I get fed up, and I'm like, I hate texting, I'm gonna call him. So I make a big show of, like, picking up all my work stuff and, like, going for one of the conference rooms, being like, sorry guys, gotta take a call. Didn't say who the call was. Felt a little bit illegal, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, like, they don't need to know. Although, wait, Kitty, isn't there like a thing where if you sleep too much it also makes you more tired? Cause that could also be part of your problem. I don't know, man. We are not medical professionals in this chat. Oh my god, I can actually say chat now without it being weird. I could also just say y'all, because I know all of you, so it's like, y'all. Ooh, actually that's kind of obnoxious. Hey y'all, how's it going? No, it's still weird. Yeah, fair enough. Yuki, I'm trying my best here, man. I gotta be hip with the kids. I still find it funny that whenever someone asks me about, like, modern pop culture, I have no idea. And I cannot answer any questions. What are you not? What are you not-ing at? You just don't have lots of energy. That's fair. I think it's kind of hard to have energy nowadays. Just with everything. I don't know, man. I think just with the state of the world, it's kind of hard to be energetic and, like, you know, to be energetic nowadays. Like, it's just difficult. There's still one. Oh, what? That's, like, not as dark as I thought it was. Oh, it's because I can see the checker pattern. That's gross. That's gross. The fact that I can see the checker pattern. I don't need to be able to see that. Let's see. Let's see if I can't fix it. Higher contrast. Lower brightness. Maybe. Any instance of you. Yoink. I think I got it. What the? Why are you still doing that? No. Oh, I don't need these. Where's my pupil? Which one's the pupil? This is the pupil. there's rapping at the end of this. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I don't want to do that. Yeah. I don't want to animate more rapping right now. Are you kidding me? Ugh. It is very late though, so for the people who are... Wait, no. All three of the people that I'm aware of in chat right now are probably supposed to be in bed. Yuki, Kitty, Ame. Go to bed. Y'all are up way too late. Am I a hypocrite also being up this late? Yes, but that's beside the point. Stop saying nah, it's not helping. But Kitty's in bed. Kitty gets a pass. Yuki, so help me. I'm going to kick you in the shins in real life, I swear. It's... Did you sleep? Like at all? Ame! Ame, that's not good! Okay, before watch... Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't fault you for that one. I'm like shaking my head in disapproval, almost saying I can't fault you for that, actually. Yeah, I made pre-games. I made pre-games, what is wrong with me? That's like the worst thing I could have said! You didn't mean to today, but allergies made you, like your eyes were swollen. God. That's the worst, man. Allergies suck. I'm talking with my hands like you can see it. What is my problem? Dang allergies. Reminder to all of you to drink water. Like right now, I will have another drink of water if everyone else does. Come on, kids. Bro, my mother was like, "Do you want to replace your water bottle?" And I was like, "No, why would I do that?" And she went, "Because your water bottle's old and getting kind of beat up." However, she fails to consider I have so many stickers on my water bottle. If I got rid of it or replaced it, I would have to get new versions of all of these stickers, and I only have backups for one. Even if you wanted to sleep, you would have to drown out playing Bang Dream. Okay, but Bang Dream slaps. Morphonica Mashiro? I don't remember her character's name. But her actress is Ayasa, and Ayasa recently joined an idol band doing what she does in Bandori. It's great. I used to not really like Ayasa because she didn't do things that were like... She did things a lot more contemporary than classical, which, if you're playing pop music, you should be doing that. And I was stuck in the mindset of, if you're not doing it the classical way, you're doing it wrong. But nowadays, I'm like, no, actually, Ayasa is great. I love Ayasa. I think there's some people that like take the, because it's contemporary, I should play contemporary, a little bit too far. I have opinions on this, but in general, as long as someone is having fun and they sound okay, who cares? You know, let people live. What the heck? What? Oh, don't. Ew, no, don't do that. Oh, good lord. I don't know the lyrics for this part. Gah! I hate this. I hate this. Shirimasen. Is it Shirimasen? Wait, I'm so confused. What is the beginning of this section? Oh. Good lord. That is solids that do not need to be in that section. Back you go. Oh, I'm still missing emotion here too. I'm always making me think of Dragon from Shrek. See, I was thinking more like Lord of the Rings, Eye of Sauron. But yeah, the dragon from Shrek works too, I guess. Don't call me a nerd. Nerd? I'm so confused. What lyrics are we on? Ah! I don't know what lyrics we're on right now. You don't know anything about Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings? Okay. I love Lord of the Rings. I think it's like a really interesting story, and I also like the way it portrays the characters. Like, I think that's one of the things about the series that I like the most is the relationship between the characters. I will also say that as much as I do like the books, I actually think it might be better to watch the movies in this case. Do you read one of the books for extra reading class because you suck at reading? It went on and on with description that you forgot what was happening. Yeah. Lord of the Rings does really good in building relationships with its characters, and then with the world building. And those are parts of it that I really, really like. But in this case, in the case of Lord of the Rings, I legitimately think it is better to watch the movies. A, the movies are really good. They're really pretty. B, the soundtrack is phenomenal. C, you do actually get to keep track of the plot because they don't have to describe the environment, you can see it. They don't have to describe the relationship because you can see it. Books don't have that liberty. Cinema is a very different thing. But also, watching Viggo Mortensen and Orlando Bloom interact on screen is a good time. Because they riff off each other really, really well. They have a very good chemistry. You know, like, some like co-star casts don't have great chemistry, even if they're really good actors. Like, if they don't like jive well together, you can kind of tell. And the Lord of the Rings cast like really fits well together, like really, really well. And I think that's one of the parts of the movie that I like the best, is because the relationships of the characters are so strong, and the cast also has such strong relationships with each other. It really makes it feel more immersive. I don't know how else to explain it. I really like Lord of the Rings. I have watched the entire series of it so many times. There's like a whole other thing about how like Lord of the Rings is like something about it being like a social commentary on like what it takes to be a hero. I don't know, man. there's people that like to read into it a lot, and I think it's one of those series that's really good because there's room to read into it a ton and like really deep analyze it and like pull all of these life lessons out of a story. But there's also room to not think about it, be like, ooh, funny fantasy story. So I think a series where there's room for both perspectives, it's a good series. I think a lot of the things that I do like kind of fall into that category of you have the option of basically you have the option of analyzing it really deep, and you also have the option of just brain dead fun. It's not an easy thing to accomplish for a series or a piece of media. I'm trying to think what else kind of fits into that. Kind of like how some versions of the Lord of the Rings books have a literal map of the world. It's like the coolest thing. I love the world building and like the amount they go into each culture that they are like, oh, I mean, well, they spend the most time on elven culture, obviously, but like Rohan, very different from like very different from a lot of the rest of the human cultures, and they like really go into like Rohan, and then like kind of how like the orcs interact with each other. I think they're orcs. It's been a while, but like how I don't know. Like there's even dynamics on each side among the individuals, which I think is really interesting. Like it's not just like a faceless mob. It's like a group with an actual motivation that they're fighting against. I don't know. I think it's interesting. I like it a lot. I think they're orcs. Am I insane? I thought they were orcs. Oh, and then like the other thing with the books is like there's a lot of emphasis on like songs and stories. So what's it? Like you can see in the book that like they sang this song and these are the lyrics to that song and here's what it means to the people that are singing it. Which again, it's just like it's poetry. You're just reading poetry at that point. But it's super sick. I think it's one of those series too that like ages gracefully, for lack of a better term. Like, you really you can read it at any point in your life and enjoy it. And that is, in my opinion, one of the marks of a very, very good series. Going back to my beloved Bluey. It's one of those. Bluey is a show that you can watch as a little kid and enjoy it, and also as an adult and enjoy it, like genuinely enjoy it. And I think that is one of the marks of a very good piece of media. So that is the hilarious similarity between Lord of the Rings and Bluey. I had this talk with I had this talk with Avid, where it was like, you can choose to think about it. You can choose to not think about it. The freedom to choose is what really matters in the end. I was looking for something. What was I looking for? What is this? Oh, jeez. Did not want that. have I not used? Sure, you, I guess. And we'll just push these back. I feel like after discussing this, I need to go back and rewatch Lord of the Rings. It's a good watch. You know, I keep forgetting that the movies are actually older than I think they are. Because I think I watched them when I was... I'm not gonna say how old I was, actually. That gives away too much. I watched them when I was probably at an appropriate age to watch them. I did not realize they were actually released when I was much younger than that. I thought they were released around when I watched them. But no, that was many years later. And I think, all the better, honestly, because at least I knew how to appreciate them at that point. Because they were really good. And I'm glad I had a chance to appreciate them in a way that they probably should have been appreciated. What the heck? Duplicate. Let's see. Effect. Fill. Let's do red for you. And for you. And then need some shadows on everybody. Add you. Yellow or blue? So yellow. Why not? Oh, that's probably why it looks so weird. I'm an idiot. Zoom out. Ooh, crap. Okay, you need a flipped version. You know, I used to love watching on YouTube was Lord of the Rings behind the scenes cast interviews, including but not limited to finding out Viggo Mortensen broke 2 toes when he kicked the helmet, finding out he adopted the horse that he starred with, and then what else? During Sam and Rosie's wedding, when they were filming that, Viggo Mortensen grabbed Billy Boyd and kissed him full in the mouth to make the scene funnier. And it worked, because that was the take they used. There's another ladybug on my lamp. Buddy, how did you get in here? There was a lot of Viggo Mortensen kissing people. Like, that was part of the thing. It was like, I think he kissed most of the cast. There was also... on the door. Don't call me a dork. What the hell? Yeah, there's a second ladybug. So Yuki, add that to the count of bugs in this room. Not counting the stink bug I found yesterday. He was dead. It was fine. But where did you go? Are you in the lamp? Bro. Don't stare, you're gonna... Alright, whatever. Do what you want to do, I guess. Not my problem. I don't think it's the same ladybug. It can't be. There's no way. Maybe I made a friend. Who knows? Oh, crap. And you need to be parented here. Whoa, not you. You. And... What the heck? Oh, haha, I'm stupid. I was like, why is it backwards? Because I made it backwards. I am but a fool. You know, I say I used to like watching Lord of the Rings interviews. I forgot to realize, or I failed to realize that I did exactly the same thing with MCU when I first got into it. I was like watching so many interviews. Oops. Oh, it's backwards, it's backwards. Shoot, not again. Why is it so awkward? What the heck? Oh, what? What in the world? You thought you could fight through, but please go to bed. Bro, I need you to sleep. What? Why? Why do you do that? I'm so... How? Why? Never mind, I know why. Oh my, do not fight me on this. What in the world? I'm trying to get you to go to bed because you need it. Because I know you're tired all the time. And I'm worried about your health and well-being. Good... If you're gonna throw a fit about me, like, actually caring about you and how you're doing, like, I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Good night, Yuki. I'm saying this assuming you will actually go to bed. I don't know if you actually will. You could win in a fight against Yuki. I say I could win a fight against Yuki, but like... if it were coming down to the fact... if it were coming down to physical prowess alone, I'm screwed. But like... considering personality, yeah, I'd win. Yeah, his legs are so too. Bro, that's messed up. I think I could just ask nicely. And he'd probably go for it. I was like, if I just ask very nicely for him to forfeit, I'm pretty sure he'd go for it. So I don't know if that violence is required in this case. Like, if I were really polite about it, I was like, would you mind forfeiting this? These are already... Y'all are horrible! You're gonna, like, take this man out. Ah, my fingers. Fuck. I got to stop cracking my knuckles. Ouch. That's a bad sound. Why is that sound happening? Eesh. Weird. It's okay. He's very nice, but if you ask him, he'll give you the win. Disclaimer, would I physically hit VTuber Komai no Yuki? Probably not. I think I've got better things to do than fight them. Fight the guy. You know, like... No! I don't know what you're saying yes to, or which specific comment you're saying yes to. But the answer is probably no. All of the above. To be fair, both of you are so tired, fighting is never an option. Incorrect. Despite my chronic exhaustion, I can and would fight. Something ni arimasen. Healthcare. Please, I finished my water. I'm gonna be what behind the what? I don't know if I want to glorify that with a response, actually. Listen! Just because I don't usually choose to fight does not mean I cannot fight. I don't know, you can ask Yuki, like 90% of the time I'm like, it'd be really freaking funny if you and I had a like physical fight, a physical altercation in which we had to engage in fisticuffs. I say this a lot. But have I ever actually done it? No. Both of you have the potential to, but choose not to. Yeah, sounds about right. You would 100% fight if it's a protective. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's the real shonen protagonist behavior. That's the shonen protagonist behavior we're looking for. What do I do with this? I don't know what to do. You're literally just used for intimidation earlier. What? By who? Hello? You're like not intimidating. You're like not intimidating though. You're like I was scared of you for all of like 20 minutes. That's like a record for like how quickly I've stopped being scared of someone. Oh, I don't think it was even 20 minutes. I think it was closer to 10 minutes. Like 10-20 minutes is absolute record. I don't think I've ever like stopped being scared of someone faster. Surprise you. I don't know. You want to know why I was scared of him? Because he's sitting here on Twitter like, hey guys, I host a talk show. You can apply to be a guest on said talk show. And I'm sitting here like, oh my god, what if I'm not good enough to be on VTuber Komaina Yuki's talk show? And I was kind of scared. I was a little scared, and then we got a call, and then like 10 minutes later I was like, actually this guy's dork. I'm sure it's fine. When someone is actively rude or mean to my friends, then they might find out how to be. I don't know, man. I'm scared of most, and by that I mean pretty much everyone when I first meet them, just by nature of the kind of person I am. It just kind of depends on the person to see how fast I am no longer scared of them. You can watch any of his streams or videos to get that. Yeah, I might have probably seen those. I don't know, man. I think you could be intimidating if you so chose, knowing you and the kind of person you are. So I think, truly and truly, if you chose to be angry or intimidating or scary, you could. And I'm sure you would if the situation called for it. However, I've never been in said situation. There was one time someone was kind. God. I need that kind of energy in my life. I think, like, at work, I'm still not out to most of the people I know. Hee. Because it's on my LinkedIn and my email signature. But if people don't pay attention to that, I got nothing. Apparently, one of the reasons... Okay, so at my previous work engagement, I had a senior, and love her. She and I have the exact same sense of humor. She sat down next to me to help me with something, and she stopped mid-task and goes, by the way, I get the feeling you have pronouns, what are they? Absolute peak. Like, we're talking about something completely serious, like work related, and she stops in the middle and goes, I get the feeling you have pronouns, I just need to know what they are. And the other guy, he stalked me on LinkedIn before I got there, and it was me and him and one other person, and the other person misgendered me, and he, like, just super casually, kind of pushed the subject and was like, oh, actually, he does XYZ. And the other person, like, looked at him for a second and was, like, switched. She was like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing now. It was so chill. It was so freaking chill. It was such a funny way to word it. Yeah, it is. But I mean, knowing that person's sense of humor and it being very, very similar, like shockingly similar to my sense of humor, the question of, I feel like you have pronouns, what are they? So funny. And I was so taken aback by the fact that they asked me this that, like, I didn't even know how to respond, so I was like, nobody's ever asked me before. Ooh. Okay. Nobody has ever asked me before I have had to prompt them for it. I'm gonna switch to Twitch mobile. This is the real T-Mobile. Oh my god. I've been sitting here trying to think of how to do this last bit of the post-chorus, and I cannot, for the life of me, think about how to do it. Time for sleep. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay. For reference, we start at 12:21. In a minute and a half. Or not a minute, a second and a half. That's how many lyrics there are in a second and a half. Another second and a half, and it's this much. I don't know how I can animate that. God, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I have an idea. Let's see. I don't know if I can, if it'll translate. I think, oh my god, it might be historically inaccurate. Why is that my concern with this? I don't know. So considering this is like quote-unquote vintage, like, you know, the time window I gave was like 20s, 30s, which, great, love that. So I'm wondering, because it's so fast, could I style it to look like a telegraph? Telegraph? Telegraph or telegram? Hang on. Telegraph versus telegram. Telegraph refers to the entire system. Telegram was the printed out message delivered to your door. Okay. Telegram document. Okay. Because this is so fast, and I don't think there's a way to animate each character, I wonder if I could just style this last part to look like a telegram. Screw it. Let's see. Ah! Oh no! Or no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. 40. Is that 0? I just stopped looking at chat for like a second. Jesus Christ. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm a little scared. I think I can make this work. That's my point. Where are you? Where are you? You? Yes, you. The sleep is coming after you. Please go to bed. Y'all, I appreciate all of you greatly for staying, but dear Lord, please sleep and eat and rest as much as you need to. Do not feel obligated to stay here in this hellscape with me. You know, like, when am I not on After Effects? I think that's the better question. So, like, if this is what I'm usually doing, there's really no need to push yourself, you know? Why? I don't quite understand that part, to be honest, but it's not as though I'll complain. Oh, there's so many layers. 61 to 4. There are 50 something layers in this comp, or like this scene, which is not that bad. Something funny is Krypton kept saying, "Ooh, we have a special announcement in August." Which is a product with 1 JP. Bro, Krypton. Seriously? That's messed up. They know they can make money off of it, so they're not even trying anymore. That's so gross. Yeah. That's nasty behavior. Absolutely vile. Kaito NT. Mikuzu. What's NT? I hate to say it, every time I see NT, I know it could be many things. I always just think nice try. Like the Valorant player I am, I guess. Still though, cannot believe Kaito's getting shafted like that. How dare they? Not my boy. That it's their own in-house vocals and so, and they just never bothered like porting Kaito over? That's messed up. That's so messed up. 2015? V3's almost 10 years old, bro. What the heck? I thought V3 was like more recent than that. What the heck? I really truly thought V3 was like fairly recent. Oh my god, I hate that. I'm cursed with the knowledge. What the hell? What the heck? One book with 6 now is a really long price. Chee! That's messed up. I feel like, okay, disclaimer, I don't like Hatsune Miku. I think she's fine, but I don't really have a particular like for her. Like, I'm neutral on Miku. But also, I feel like the only Vocaloid who gets any attention, period, is Miku. And don't get me wrong, I have nothing. Hang on, I do have personal vendetta against Hatsune Miku, virtual pop singer extraordinaire. I have personal beef with her, but all I'm saying is, even the other, like, more popular Vocaloids aren't getting anything. So I don't know, man. Spread the love, I guess. I just squared with me. Look, I've got my own personal beef with Miku, but that is neither here nor there. As to what that beef is, how much this not Team Mom, Team Dad? What? Didn't they... Wait, hang on. Didn't Mako get something recently? Like in the last year or two? Or am I remembering wrong? Oh, I do remember this one Project Sekai song they tuned her on. Where it was like... Was it Epica? Where they like messed up her tuning and then like for some reason layered it over top of flowers. For some reason or another. Which I don't understand why you would do that. What is this whole... And like, wait no. There's a different song that they had Mako on that got put into Sekai. I don't remember which song, which is why I'm like blanking on that. It was very high, is all I remember. I just had a ton of high notes. I remember that being a Mako song and it sounded really, really good. But that's about as much as I know about Mako news for the last couple of years. This is random stuff they did in Project Sekai. Ew, I'm bleeding. What the heck? Stop. I don't know anything about Project Sekai. I tried really hard to get into it for various reasons. But like, I don't know, man. I was invested in Love Live. I don't have the room in my heart for another idol gacha game. Not after what they did to Love Live. Not after what they did to Shining Light. Maybe. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up after this. I might send it to you if I find it. Fly High Shining Light. When's the new Uta pregame, please? Crying in the club. Where is it? I'm looking for you, and... What the heck is this? What are you doing? Oh, I know who you are. Ew. Okay. Rest in peace, Shining Live. They're killing, Revia Starlight, too. Oh, okay. Am I... I hit a gnat on the wall. I was like, you're in here, so I'm gonna kill you. God, not Yuki calling it before. That's messed up. Rest in peace, Bug. You were not supposed to be in here. Unfortunately for that, you must die. Okay, but not Yuki saying I was killing bugs before I probably said it on stream. Knowing, like, the slight latency in between. SMH my head. What are you? Wrong place, wrong time, Bug. The Easter. Yuki, that's what we call being predictable. I am very predictable. Oh wait, that's probably not it. Nope. Definitely that. I promise I am A-okay. I am, however, committing murder. don't know if this execution... Okay. Idea versus execution. That's the thing, right? I don't know if this will... like, make sense and read as what it's supposed to read as. Pass out for the night and I'll go back. Night, kitty. Get some rest. Hopefully you aren't as sick tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be online for that much longer either, come to think of it. I don't know, man. I just want to get this part done. It is tomorrow, you just... Kitty! Why? Why must you be the way that you are? Oh, wait, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, half second should be 15. And then toggle hold. Oh, that is not fast enough. Kai voice, why are you like this? No, Kai would not say why are you like this. Kai would say, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. You know, as is the Kai catchphrase. The catchphrase, if you will. That is not as funny in speech as it is in text. Dang it. Loop out. Wow, I love writing JavaScript for After Effects. Good lord. Mute audio of Kai saying Bob. That's so funny. That's so funny. God, not the like wheeze. What is wrong with me? Trying to think. Can I like make it? Okay. I'm about to say the open. Why do you have so much dirt on Kai? Oh my god. I'm gonna do something I have not done in 5 years. Oh my god. I have not opened this menu since I began animating. Good lord. How did you do this? Huh? What the heck? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is it like that? Wait, I'm so confused. How did you get it to do that? I'm so confused. How? Because I did that and it would not have looked this way. What the heck? Wait, now I need to try this. I'm so confused. What the heck? I am confused. Okay. In case what I did just now wasn't clear, I used one of the built-in, or the, not built-in, I guess. One of the pre-made After Effects presets, which again, the last time I used one of those was in 2019. Because Because I am not a preset user. It's fine if you are. I just am not. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. Wait. Oh, smoothness. Is that what it was? I'm an idiot. I had no idea what that setting was for until now. Now I know. Honestly though, that's like part of the reason I don't use plugins is because then I don't tend to use a ton of presets because then I can like try to figure out how to do the thing without said preset. And this is a great example of that, where I was like, okay, I see the preset does this, how did it do that? So that next time, if I want to do something similar, I have this knowledge in my back pocket. Let's see. Am I gonna really bother doing this? Let's see. 3. Effect. Posterize time of 10 frames per second? What the heck? Oops. Okay, I understand now. Why did I do? Oh, this is in 30, not 24. Am I insane? What the heck? 10 and 10. I'm so confused. Hang on, why are you not showing up? What the heck? I'm so confused. What in the world? Why are you doing that? Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I literally set it to be invisible. I cannot believe that took me way too long to figure out. Position. 770. 770. And then we'll copy this range selector, not you, but you. Range selector to you. What the heck? Oh. Haha. that's like the most basic thing I could have fixed and I didn't fix it. Okay. Wait. Okay, cool. And then I need, if I have a visual... Let's see. I need the official off-brand logo. Hang on. Can I? Oh, no. Can't see that. It's fine. We'll just hide this for now. I need to grab an asset off Discord. And I will not have that showing on screen while I do this. Also scuffed because you just have to see my OBS setup every time I need to switch screens anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Oh crap, I can't do that? What the heck? I know I said this at some point. This. This is kind of stuffed. This is really scuffed. It's fine. Oh, this is so stuffed. Yikes. Oh, we just X'd out OBS instead of Discord. Basically what's happening is I need to pull the screenshot of something I made off of our Discord server for this group. And I forgot that I never sent the actual image of it. I just sent a screenshot. Also, it's what was meant to be a rough draft. And I don't think there's ever a final version, so I guess it just looks like that now. Okay. That should be good. Just pop that in here. And by that, I mean you. Color burn, rotate that way. That's not dark enough. Wow! That is too dark. And then... well, actually, maybe I should just keep this black. Crap. I'm so confused on how this is gonna work. I don't know if it's reading as a telegram. I would like it to, but... I don't know, man. I'm real unsure. know what I'm doing. Okay, we'll do that. And then, what was my original font that I was using? What font are you? That's a shape layer. Engravers NT is that what I wanted? Gloucester MP. I don't think I'm saying that right. I'm just a Gloucester. I think. Official communication. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm using the Genshin font. Gloucester. There's that, or there is engravers that I shrunk. I think Gloucester is the way to go. And then you, I think, probably need to be narrower. Where are you? Oh, I know you are. Burn, and we'll just lower it like that. And then I think I also want these two to be burned. Oh, that's probably too light though. That much. That'll go on top of them. And then this one start here. Okay, cool. And then last thing for all of these guys, not you, is here. Ah, crap. No, I'll do that. Oh wait, no, actually I don't want you to move. Probably don't want either of you to move either. Okay, 1080. And then you go back up to 540. Don't do that. Oh, what? Maybe. What in the world? Why did you shift? Okay, and then... Oh, wait, presets. I have my Is it you? Might be you. It's not you. It's definitely not you. Delete. I was so certain I had a I was so certain I had a little liquid transition, but I guess not. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't want it to be like a regular shape. I guess I don't want it to be a star. I want it to actually look like a... We're so close. Okay, this should be good. Let's see, when does 6 begin? Timestamp. Timestamp here. I think this should work. I hope. I'm really hoping. Because if it doesn't read as a telegram, I don't know what I'm doing. Because it's like, it's really fast. So I don't think I really would be able to, like, animate it the way I would want to, hypothetically. Oh, come on, don't crash on me. No! Oh, it's freezing. After Effects is freezing. No! Please! And it crashed. Ah! How much did I lose? I don't know, Yuki. I thought you were in bed. I thought you were asleep. Hello? Bro, go to bed. It's almost 2. You need it. Oh god. Please tell me. I'm so sorry. What the heck? I'm so sorry, oh my gosh. I did not mean to wake you. I mean, it's fine. No! I just... You're supposed to sleep. I wake you from your restful slumber. A crime. A heinous crime has been committed. And for that, it is only appropriate to seek retribution. I don't fucking know. You're supposed to. Well, you're supposed to take care of yourself. I don't know, Chief. Like, do what you want to do, man. I can't tell you what to do with yourself. I can't tell you what to do with your life. Correction, I can't tell you what to do when I don't know what I'm doing. Attempts were made. Don't be proud of that. What the heck? Bruh. Don't be proud of that. That was a sad attempt at best. I will say, I just kind of just want to like finish this section and go to bed. I am, as the kids say, very tired. Oh, good lord. Ah! The tedium of dragging every single point to the middle. I did this. I know I did this. And yet... Huh. Ah! I keep not hitting function when I do this. Effect, posterize time. I need to remember to do it as 15, not 12. Let's see. Oh, well, but first of all, neither of these should be up this high. Okay, there we go. That should make this easier. Basically, I'm kind of making like a rough outline for this guy. I don't want it to be like exact, which is why I didn't use like the actual stroke feature, which would just generate a line around the shape. But because I want it to be kind of irregular, like a little bit offset. Kind of looks like a comic book style. That's not what it is, but or not what it's intended to be. It looks fun. So we'll see if that helps. I should probably make the spikes like actually bigger so it'll look like something. Okay, and then I probably want to readjust this, have it better. It's fine, I'm going to get this section done, and I'm going to wash my face, and then I'm going to go to bed. I think I've had enough of this today. Also, I started at 9, it's almost 2. It's been almost 5 hours. I don't think I can be doing this for much longer. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. And then, just for insurance sake, just do that. Put you up here. Okay, cool. This should be good. Cabbage Town is the next font. Cabbage Town. M-O-B. 250. And we'll scale these guys to 150. All the shape layers back to you, just in case. Rotation position. I'm so close to being done with this part. And then I can finally close OBS, brush my teeth, and sleep. One, two, three, and four. Now all of them get not. Wait, crap, 2 might be a bit much. Wait, no. Three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then you on these guys as well. Oh, I'm an idiot, you know, I could probably just... on you, effect, posterized time, 15. Copy and paste. One more. I have completed the section. And now, because it's the end of the stream, we can watch through today's work, I guess. Today's section. Just minimize that. And then, where did we start? Oh, it's all buffering. I realize it kind of is odd to look at without audio, but like, I really don't feel like changing that right now. Alright, and with that, it is 2 AM. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all very, very much for coming, for staying, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, week. Once again, I am your Rhinoceros Idol Singer, and I will see you all in the next light. Goodbye!